Hello. I must have when I dropped my keyboard a minute ago. I must have paused the music by accident. So sorry about that. Hello. I am just ahead. Oh, here I am. Here I am. Hello, Stan. How are you doing, Stan? Wowie. Wowie. I am so thrilled with the banana. I did a bunch of encounters today, and it's made me pretty happy. Hang on. Well, everything's everywhere. Hold on. So today I'm just going to do some practice for the very simple reason that I just don't want to start another attempt yet. So we're just gonna. Also, Hang on, I just need to bring up my spreadsheet so I can show you what was causing me some difficulty. Like the old Kang death tracker. Hang on, hold on. What have I done here? Go away. Not gonna bring this up or not? Okay. If we consult my spreadsheet of how the last attempt went, we clocked in at 27 and a half hours, 24 deaths. The way it's colored is blue is Ellie, yellow is Abby, and green is Santa Barbara. Lower Resort caused me a little bit more trouble than I expected. I died twice there. Once because I got spotted, like literally immediately, so I was obviously fucked. And then the second time was like yesterday, I think it was, that I decided like, fuck this, I'm gonna end this. I'm not gonna stream the end of this run. I'm just gonna fucking do it myself. And I did something phenomenally stupid. Like everything was going perfectly. I was being really patient. And there's like one guy that I normally arrow in a specific spot. And I was like, fuck it, I don't need to do it in that specific spot. So I did it in a different spot. And then everything went to shit literally immediately. And I was like, that was so stupid. Because it was like 40 minutes into the chapter too. And I was like, you dumbass. And then the upper resort, like my upper resort is like really solid. Apart the thing that fucked me over in that attempt where I died in the upper resort was the lock on. Because apparently there's like a range of the camera that you're looking at where even if the person's still in the frame, you can lose the lock on because you're not looking directly at them. So that's something that I learned the last time in the upper resort, so we won't be doing that again. So basically what I plan to do today is to go through the places where I died, like once or twice, and cover those. And then for the places that like were more challenging, like Hillcrest, I'll do that off stream because that sucks to run like repeatedly on stream. Like no one wants to watch that. 24 deaths is not bad for a first attempt. That's very nice of you, Stan. Everything exactly. Everything that is 1 to 2 deaths, and then Hillcrest Houses was an absolute train wreck. Exactly. So Hillcrest Houses. So one of those deaths was at the very end of the stream I did where I was doing Hillcrest Houses. I think I must have pressed restart chapter and then quit because one of those deaths like couldn't explain because I looked at the stream itself and like it said that I had died like based on the other place I had died 10 times. And then the next time I died was Stalker offices, and there were 2 extra on the counter, and I was like, wait, what happened there? So I think what must have happened is I accidentally had restarted a chapter and then left the game. But so one of the deaths was like very much just stupid in Hillcrest. I think like 7 of those were me getting frustrated at how badly things were going in Hillcrest houses and then just restarting the chapter. So 2 or 3 of the deaths were like actual deaths. But what can you do? So like turns out Hillcrest Houses though was a train wreck, and I thought my Hillcrest Houses was really solid. So that kind of sucks. But this is kind of good. I like that I'm able to kind of keep track of how things are going here, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to. I've done it out of 20 so that I didn't have to like make the rows and the really complicated formulae, which are some this one column or some all these. Wow. So that I didn't have to like do that again. I just decided to drag each and every time. I decided just to do it out to 20, and hopefully I won't do more than 20 attempts on this because I plan to do a lot of practice each time. But do you know what was surprisingly insane was the Shambler stuff in Santa Barbara. I died 3 times to the infected, like the 15-minute section at the start of Santa Barbara. 3 fucking times. I had as many deaths to the Shamblers at the start of Santa Barbara as in all of Abbey combined. And I was like, what in the fuck? So Santa Barbara needs work, that's for sure. 2 parts of Santa Barbara, State Street and the Resort Farm were perfect. Every time I did them, they went absolutely perfectly, basically. I will do some practice of some things in Abby that like felt a little suspicious, like the logging camp. Yara got me spotted literally immediately. So I want to do a little bit of practice there to see if I can figure out like a way to manipulate where I hide so that she doesn't block me, because she blocked me trying to grab somebody. So I'm trying to see if I can manipulate like where I stand so that she's like nowhere near me. So I'll try that out maybe today. And that, but most of what I'm gonna do is probably the tunnels. The school I want to play around with too, because my school didn't go so hot. And stuff like that. So basically I'm just gonna dick around with some practice today. I love the color coding, thank you. Can distinguish campaigns and days. Love that. Exactly. I'm a real bastard about formatting for stuff like this. Like I'm a real wench with Google Sheets. Santa Barbara's challenging with the Rattlers. Yeah, we got graphs and stats now. That's right, AB. I'm a freak about it. I'm a real freak about it. Do you like my final time of 27.5 hours? Oh, monstrous. It is the way to go. Yeah, Locking Camp. Locking Camp was pretty rough. See, the value I have with this is that because I was keeping track of exactly everywhere that I died, I was able to see that I still cannot believe, I would say, so here's the thing. I did so much practice for for Abby before I did the run, way more so than I did for Ellie, because I felt way more confident about Ellie. So I was like, oh, I'll do a whole bunch of Abby practice. And it turns out that has worked. Wow. Practice actually improves how things go. Isn't that crazy? But then what I didn't expect in this run is for my Santa Barbara to be as weak as it is. So I think I've got a lot of like cool things to work on. So AB, what I said a minute ago is that I think what I'm going to do today is go through the stuff that didn't cause me that much difficulty, like a 67-hour speedrun next. Haha. Oh my god. If you watch all the cutscenes, I wonder how much time that adds. Like, gotta be at least 10 hours of a difference. Have a fun shower, Stan. I can help you if you need it. I would love that. Because do you know what I would love? I tried a little bit before this stream to figure out. So I saw Washington do a strat in the subway, like Tunnels 1, where he was able to stealth them all. And I think it might be a PC thing, because I swear I got all the timing of his exactly the same way, but there's one person I think is in a different place on PC. So if you know that strat, can I like do it in front of you and tell me if I'm just doing something stupid? Because like I genuinely am convinced from his, because I have a screen recording of him doing it, because I was like, his VOD's going to be gone by the time I get back to this, which is maybe a little creepy that I did a screen recording of his. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where you like prone dive all the way around and then you like kill the one in the train and whatever. Are you part of Carlos Maros' squad? Hey Shaq, you shouldn't even be here then, because apparently he's busy today. He and the squad are busy, so they'll pull up to my next. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't read. Well, once I'm free my squad, I will pull up to your stream. Okay, yeah, we're good. I can't wait for him to come by. Yes, who do you think showed him? Okay, excellent. So you know, I didn't say that you didn't know the strat. I just wanted to make sure you know which strat that I was talking about. Anyway, so I'm gonna show you, and I want to figure out if I am just a dipshit, or if it's just different on PC. I have a suspicion that it might just be different on PC. Also, I have a question about, one thing. I installed a mod today that Stan recommended to me, where bricks are now bananas. So if you see a banana in my hand, that's why. I'll show you it before we start. I'm so pleased. Hang on. Look at that! Hang on. Oh, man. Oh my god, it's so good. And apparently it's like, so thus far I've done loads of testing with it. I've done loads of testing and nothing has changed with the lock-on. And also that this did not exist when I had my lock-on issue before. Although maybe that might actually be the reason that the RNG is weird. That can't be the reason the RNG is weird, because it's just a skin. So it's the same as like the mods for the skins. Nothing should be acting different because of a skin mod in a normal sense. But what I was gonna say is there's a part here where when I try to prone dive, for some reason it throws me off to the side, and I've never seen this anywhere else. Keyword should, yes. I also like to mention I'm a professional programmer. Also, this is weirdly, this is a very like sexy song, but if you listen to the lyrics, it's actually a little concerning, so I should really take it off the playlist. I am a professional programmer, so you'd like to think I would have some sort of understanding of see there. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna do this again. It just, I swear that's not me. Like, I'm holding forwards and it just keeps throwing me to the side. So hang on. So we'll just do it again. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. So what I was doing before was, I wanted to show you the throwing me to the side thing. This is why I did that.
Ellie.
And it's only in that one spot. Programming twins, let's go. So I'd like to think that I have some sort of understanding of how these things work. I was playing around yesterday because I have 2 PCs. I want to keep this PC like completely untouched for like unverified mods, but I was like trying a little bit yesterday to see if I could like mod the game myself, because I would love to have sort of custom skins for like that I made. But it's proving a little bit more complicated than I was expecting. Come on. Right, so it so if we get in here, so you're supposed to go to over here, right? And then she goes through to the right, and then through to the left, and then you grab her when she comes back again. So the first 2, the timing seems to be okay. But it's when I grab the second guy, for some reason, somebody always sees me immediately. And I think that the fourth person that you would be killing is in the wrong place. At least on PC, is my guess. What do you mean you don't want to pick up the bananas, Liam? What's wrong with you? It's weird when you're, like, it does actually make the bananas a little bit difficult to spot. Okay, we'll just go right there. So then, I think this guy, you're supposed to get him... I'm already wrong? Oh, alright. Okay, that's great news, actually. I'm very pleased with that. Because I guarantee when I go to grab this guy, I get spotted. Did I not wait long enough? Or did I grab him in the... See? Right. Right, so... But I've just been spotted. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That, like, when I go to grab this guy, which according to the VOD that I watched of Wash do it, that, like, that he doesn't get spotted when he grabs that guy, and it seems to be on that rotation. And I have done a couple of times where I grab the first lady wrong. How so? Type. Hey, hang on. Let's see if I have the chatting. Hang on. I need a good one for this. Yeah, here we go. AV chat time. Right. You go into the car, same spot. When she goes, get behind her entrance. Right. So hang on. You go into the car, same spot. When she goes out, you get behind her entrance, grab her when she walks back in. So when she comes back in on the right. Okay. Right, we'll try that. But then with the guy, don't you, like, grab him at the same, in that rotation? That I grabbed him and got spotted? But you need to watch the guy on the left as he goes around the pillar and can spot you. Okay. So how do you... So do you just, like, see at what point he is in his rotation, and if he's, like, looks like he's about to spot you, just kill them immediately?
Damn it.
Instead of continuing to drag them?
So which is it? Are they guards or trespassers? Watch yourself. Fuck to these trespassers.
I'm sure it will. Oh! Hey, whoa, I've never made it that fast before. Okay, I'll try that again. That's the best that prone diving has gone, really, so I've never made it fast enough for her to even have a chance of spotting me. That was new. Okay, we'll try that again.
Ellie.
Sweet.
Damn it.
I absolutely despise this encounter, by the way, so I won't practice this for too long because it's very annoying, so I'll probably run it mostly in my off time. So I installed the banana mod, and the first thing I did was run the restaurant a couple of times just to make sure I didn't die there. And like just make sure the bananas weren't too distracting, and so far so good. Okay. Oh, she's... Whoa, I'm way slower this time. Alright, so... Time is of the essence, Ellie. I'm gonna get spotted on the way back in. Fuck! Ugh, never mind, we made it. Just
Surprise,
about.
motherfucker!
Hey, Tokyo GG, thank you for the follow. So... ugh. So where's he? Time.
Quiet.
So far so good? Okay, now... Then what happens?
I call upon all nations to do everything they can to stop these terrorist killers.
Like, don't I
Thank you.
grab the guy in the same...
Now watch
Please?
this drive.
I grab him normal? So do you think that her having been killed changes the RNG enough for the person to be in a different place? What up, Bree? I'll try my best. Also, hello, Abby Anderson, pro golfer. Do you like my banana brick? I am holding a banana instead of a brick. Yeah. See? I waited too long last time. Should I have grabbed him sooner? Because I feel like I'm not even good. Sup, good luck. Thank you, Tokyo GG. I think it might be a PC thing. Which sucks! You think Bush's drive is better than mine? Surely. I've seen you. Bush is an accomplished golfer. How dare you? Frame rate? Well, okay, it could be a frame rate thing for sure, because I have, I'm on PC. I'm on PC, so that's one thing. So I should be able to have it higher than 60, but I'm using my television, and my television has a maximum refresh rate of 30, so I'm capped at like 30. If I do frame rate cap 120, that might be a thing, but I think the actual frame rate that is delivered to me is going to be no higher than 30, which is stupid because I have a my TV's nice. I think I'm probably going to get a new TV at some point soon. I know. Don't laugh at me. I don't have a fancy television. Do you know what's crazy is I actually have these like amazing gaming monitors, but I use them for my work. Each of them was like $1,000, and I use them for my work. But I do like 3D modeling for work and stuff, so it kind of like makes sense. Yeah, the W word. Ew, I know. So I think it could be a frame rate thing, but so I think what I'm probably gonna do instead is okay. You know what? I'm just gonna ride this out and see what happens, because the last couple of times I did this, I actually was able to kind of get away with it just by like hiding here and waiting for the. You like the banana? Isn't it good? It's so funny when you're doing the restaurant to see Abby like banana smash a clicker. It still treats it as a brick, so the noise is the same as a brick and stuff like that. But it's very funny to me to just see her like yeeting this banana at a clicker's head, even though it is still a brick. And like when you go to pick up a banana, it gives you a brick as an appearance to pick up. Yeah, pretty good. So if you just kind of like ride this out, it kind of works. But I think what I'm going to do is the thing that everybody else does, where you go in prone and get the you go in prone and kill the 2 clickers and then do the Molotov throw. I think I'm just going to do that because that still works on PC. What was I going to do instead of this? Shall I show you the bricks, the clicker smash? I really need to change the save file so I don't have to do all of this pre-stuff. Thank you, Inspector. That's cute.
Almost to the coast.
Whoa, you know what? We're gonna see if Lev kills one. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, get bananaed, bitch! I find it endlessly funny. Oh, that was... Excuse me! What happened there? The banana bricks are so good. Hang on. So the banana bricks in the restaurant are kind of hard to see. But the thing is that I know where they are extremely well, so I don't like need to physically see them to know where they are, which is nice. But they are very difficult to see. Like, hang on. So here's a banana. See, it has a weird texture in the restaurant where it kind of looks like it's already broken and put back together. So I think that they must have like my theory for how they program is they must have the brick as a base model and then some additional texture that they put over the top of it to make it look kind of broken. And that texture's being applied over the top of the banana and following the morphology of the banana. I think is how that works, because the base banana, if you have like a pretty clean looking banana like I had in the subway a minute ago, then it doesn't look like that. So I've learned something about how the banana bricks are working. But look at her just holding a fucking banana. Crazy. I'm so obsessed with this. But thus far, it seems to function exactly the same way as a regular brick, so we good. The bottles are still bottles though, so I gotta see if someone is gonna make a mod to make the bananas be like, sorry, make the bottles be like apples or something. Lev. But we'll be able to do a, in the second phase of this, we'll have some banana smashes. Have some of my tea. How's everyone? Ooh, Lev. Is Lev going to be a kind little soul and kill the other one? That's the dream. I did some experimenting with this though, just in case I like did something really stupid and got spotted one time. If you run around for long enough, Lev will kill all of them, which is nice. But you just kind of have to like run around and see what happens. Are you going, Lev? Oh, he did it. Nice. Go, Lev. Did you? Just want to make sure. Yeah, I did. Okay, good.
Now what?
Whoop.
Quite confident it's this way.
Okay, let's do some looting tooting. Okay, hang on. So yeah, let's go back here through so you can see this. So so you can see the like the logo that comes up is for the brick, but if you get down there, like if you're not like at a point, you see what I mean? It's really hard to see, right? Because it's just these two sort of like parts of the banana poking out of the ground. So if you don't know where that is, that one's a tricky one to see. The yellow doesn't really help you that much, I have come to learn. So I think I need to make sure that when I'm doing like practices that I'm extremely familiar with where all the throwables are, because this might make it actually harder to find them. But I have a pretty good idea by now of where stuff actually is. I love mods. Okay. Depending on whether I die or not in this practice, I'll probably only do one practice of this and just focus on other stuff.
I get you through, you open that gate, right?
We'll open it.
Come on. Your turn. Watch that arm.
And I'm tired. I'm beat. I had a pretty chill work day for the first couple of hours of my day, and then I was pretty packed all afternoon. So I'm very, very tired. Yet another reason I didn't want to do a. Oh, excuse me. I never get hit by that one. That was unusual. Okay. Well, where is my clicky best friend? Also, I absolutely despise the camera movement that happens when you do the swing through. I feel like while the swing through is happening, I'm having to like counteract what the camera's about to do. And a few times, like, the camera has like followed the swing all the way around, so like my back is to a clicker and I'm like, what the fuck? Take your time. Oh, hey, you're
Going out there!
where's the other runner?
Hey!
Oh, there.
Where are
Okay,
you two?
runner first, please.
Hey!
Get the breakout, Abby. Come on. Never had them come in order. That was weird. Look, pick up our
Look at that
banana.
twisted
Don't
scars.
forget our banana. Sad banana. This is. Hang on, is this a sad banana? Hang on. Wait. Whoa. What have I done? What? Oh yeah, that is a sad banana. Jesus, that banana's been through the war. But it's about to be smashed on the clicker's head, so let's see it. Little stompy stompy. Love that. Enjoy your breakfast. I feel like I always get this spawn now. I don't mind it. Whoa! Nope. No pins here. Nuh-uh. Dick. Okay, we want to kill the blue one first. Or do it. Hey! Get over there! Son of a bitch! How did I get hit 4 times there? That was crazy. Okay, how many times have I hit each of them? Right, I think this one's the first one to die. Yeah, okay. Right, so the other two, I want to get on low health, because I don't have momentum. Why are you staring at me? I'm doing fine. No hits on this one. Am I playing mouse and keyboard or controller? With the controller. Why, you ask? I don't think I could play mouse and keyboard if my life depended on it. Whoop, this way. Okay, so I think that I've hit the blue shirt 3 times, and now I want you. Okay, I think we should be good now to get them, kill them. Who's first? Oh. Why am I getting slapped so much? Okay. Fuck me. Okay. I know I don't have to do 2 there, but I didn't like that Shambler was right behind me and I'd been hit so many times. Like... Oh, does it? That's funny. I'd really like that acid cloud to kind of dissipate, would be nice. Don't like that. Don't like this spot. My restaurant's very slow. Which I like. Gives me a chance to control the situation, you know? Okay, wait, hang on. So I can go pick up the canister now? One more hit on our fella. Am I the first person ever to make the restaurant boring? Alright, we good. Go and get that canister before I kill the old shambly dude. I like my restaurant. My restaurant is slow, but I am very much in control of what happens, so that's nice. Aside from all the slapping, because I need to learn how to dodge properly. Because I can't dodge for shit, apparently. Oh, you come. Hey, that's new. Huh. Well, why didn't you die? Huh. You know, didn't know that happens. I didn't know that happens where that that last runner can come in before that shambler's been damaged at all. That's fascinating. Hey, now we know. All right. So it turns out if you run around for long enough, that runner will come in anyway. Because I thought I don't know if I've ever had the restaurant last that long. Huh. Now we know. So, huh. I thought you could basically run around infinitely with that last shambler undamaged. I don't go that slow. Right, that's great. That's good. I'm happy for you. That's the slowest that's ever gone for me, in fairness. Usually it's over in 4 minutes, but I don't know. I just felt like it. Thank you, Tokyo GG. Thank you for the GG. All right. What should we do next? I think Hillcrest is something I want to work on in my own time. I'll do school. Because the school didn't go super well because I didn't do the camera manipulation properly at the very start. So I'll practice that a little bit. And then I should probably do some Santa Barbara practice. But I hate Santa Barbara now. The run I did the upper resort that I did to finish this run, they did something really weird. Which is that they hadn't spotted me exactly, but for some reason their patrol took them right up next to what's the first area that I usually die at? This tunnels. So Santa Barbara and Hillcrest are the worst for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. But in the upper resort they did something that was very strange, which is they pushed up their patrols, even though they weren't they didn't know where I was exactly, so it wasn't where they're hard scoping you. They came up their patrols came up right next to me in a way that I'd never ever seen. I will practice it. I don't need to do them in order because I'm doing permadeath per chapter, so it doesn't matter if I do them in order or not. I'll just do them in the order in which I feel like doing it. Anyway, yeah. So they did something weird, so I had to retreat, but I retreated all the way down to the outside area on the bottom floor. And I got 6 extras, even though I hadn't gone back upstairs at all. So I'm a little bit confused, but why I got 6? Is it because I was gone for a really long time? Because I only retreated 1 time. And never went back upstairs until everyone was dead. So I'm mildly perplexed by that. Because I was counting them, so I know for sure it was 6.
Let's go. How many guys did you see?
SP quite forgiving. The map, they do give you a fighting chance for sure. Woo. Rip broski. I'm sorry. The SB gives you quite a fighting chance, unlike Tilted Buildings, which has unlimited sightlines. That's true. Yeah, that one kind of sucks. The train yards not bad, really, for kill all no guns, because they have weird ways in which they're able to push up on you. They're pretty limited in what they're able to do. So once you've dispatched a couple of them, then there's only so far they can push. So you're able just to kind of run, smack, hide. And then once you've dealt with 4 of them, then things get pretty easy because there's like those 2 on the left, those 2 train cars. Like you can kind of... Where is that one? Oh, you're on this side? Are you? Huh. There you are. Were you gonna hop over? Sweet! What?! What the hell was that? That was weird. Yeah, break the window. That's exactly what I intended. That's exactly what I wanted. My top worst Hillcrest school was Hunting Party. Which one's that?
You better start running.
You better run! The fuck was that? Oh yeah, so train car. Okay, so what I was saying is that there's 2 like train cars on the left, and they kind of have like a fairly. They're not the. So after the flat car, there are the 2, and then there's kind of a gap between the 2 of them. It's pretty easy for you to like hide between the tree stump on the left side, hide between the tree stump in the corner, so then whichever way people come from, you can kind of just corner strike them as they come through that gap, and then just run away and come back again. It's pretty nice. Bad, bad, bad boy. Make me feel so good. Abbey Day to the shipping container. Oh yeah, that one sucks ass. Is that what that's called? Hunting Party? I didn't know that.
No.
Yeah, that encounter is horrific. I hate that encounter. I absolutely hate that encounter. Yeah, and there's like nowhere to go. Although I wonder. I suppose if you run back up to where the, like, what do you call it, the wooden walkway thing is, I think if you run back over to there, they follow you up there, so you can't even hide up there.
Watch it.
I want everybody down here now.
So I think I might have got the camera movement down for the,
You, hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
run to spawn? What does that mean? Like, do you extra spawn if you run away? Is it like the fucking resort? Man, I would not be happy. That's it. The thing I find really annoying about this game that I don't really understand is like if you get spotted, why do they give you extras? You're already clearly like not having a very good time, so why would they give you extras? It's so cruel. Are you gonna do? Oh, Dina. Oh, oopsie. You know what? I didn't know you could close that door. Now we know. I don't know if Dina did her job. Yeah, she did. Okay, sweet.
Scars.
Yes, it's like when you keep dying, they spawn with lower. They spawn you with lower health. Yeah, like they like actively hate you. Like that happens in the courthouse. In that upper section, like if you get alerted there, then the next time you restart that checkpoint, there are 3 clickers, and you're like, God damn it! Why would you spawn an extra thing that can one-shot me? The fuck? For a second, the "Come on, let's go" in the background of this song, I thought was them talking, and I was like, that's new.
Zoe?
Not Zoe.
Just relax.
Everything okay?
Is everything okay, Skylar? Who's Skylar? Also, I thought Skylar was a... Oh, shit!
Holy shit!
Run!
Trespassers look!
Oh, I did not expect him to be there. I really need to practice. Every time I do this, I just either get lucky or I don't, you know what I mean? Like, also, do you get extras if you run back here? Pacer test velocity, making it harder the more you struggle? Right. Whoops. Whoopsie. Well, this is a good experiment because I want to know if extras spawn if you come back here. Yeah, where could they possibly have gone? Maybe they came in here where no one has looked. I don't know why I don't just throw a bottle there too. I'm very tired and playing extremely sloppily, which is one of the reasons that I didn't want to start another run. Also with the need to practice, but I was like, even if I was fully practiced in preparation for the next run, I was like, there's no way I'm starting another run. I'm playing like warmed up dog water today. You know what? Fuck it.
Quiet.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. What could I possibly be doing? Oh, thanks, Dina. Dina getting the double? That cannot be right. Hey! Look at that! Thanks, Dina. Pretty sweet. That's pretty rare. Seeing as this is practice, I'm not gonna bother to loot, so we're just gonna go straight forward. Let's take some guesses on this name. I'm gonna go with, seeing as we've already had Skylar, I'm gonna go with Charlotte. Maybe Dana. You got Dana pretty often up here. Oh. That line always really tickles me. Where's Adrian's patrol?
Trespassers gone.
What?
You seen anything? No. Cover this roof. I'll check over here. Are you sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
Did you look?
How would she get down there? I don't know.
The other way she said, where's Adrian's patrol?
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
Tickles me. Get up. Let's go with... Okay, I'm gonna lock in Charlotte as my guess. Let's see, where is anybody? This is a really dumb group of WLF, yeah. Brooke! That's a new one. Wait, where is he? Oop, don't go yet.
Hey!
Oh,
Brooke?
don't
Are
run,
you
don't
hurt?
run. Alright, we got him. Yeah. Dina, are you gonna be helpful for a third time? Are you fucking serious? This never happens. A third time? That's crazy. In the other practice runs I did of this earlier, Dina got herself spotted 100% of the time in this encounter. So now she's like making up for it now that people are watching. That's crazy. When it was just me and her, wasn't doing shit like this. Exactly, because she knows I'm about to dump her ass with how she was acting earlier. All right. Oh, nice tea, yummy tea. All right, what's next? Let's consult the. Oh, whoa! Sorry. Why have I forgotten how to pause? Okay. Okay, let's consult the spreadsheet. Where is a good place to do? I feel like this is very necessary. Stalker hallway. Maybe I'll do stalker hallway. I'll do that, and then maybe I'll do some stalker encounters. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. For those of you who haven't seen this, I'm keeping a spreadsheet of all the places where I die so that I know where I need to do the most practice. And I do need to do flooded streets too, because even though I didn't actually die there, it did not go the way it was meant to. Where would I even find this? Stalker hallway would be in chronological. Hang on. Na. I think my chronological save files have momentum, which shouldn't really affect this, but na. What's that for? Oh, it's for Big Bertha. Okay. I don't know why I wanted a specific save file for her. I just need to learn how to dodge. That's it. That's the only thing. I might do a little bit of Hillcrest because that is probably my biggest thing. But I feel like doing Hillcrest on stream is like, well, you know what I mean? Especially if you're doing practice. The thing that also really fucked me over it with Hillcrest, when I did it in the run, is that the RNG for the restart encounter, or for like the restart chapter, is like after you've already jumped over the fence. So it's similar to restart encounter if you're doing it like from a save file. And that really fucked me over because I'm used to the like having to wait for them to like finish a conversation and stuff and like have them be in a specific place, but they're in different places when they don't do that conversation. So I was like, oh Jesus fuck.
Yes.
I'll do a bit of the tunnels again.
Looks good.
I do want to get that. I think I'm just gonna have to do that thing with the 2 clickers and the Molotov at the start, because the full stealth strat does not appear to work on PC. AB, are you still here? I have a question. I will ask my question as Zoe is here, and if he chooses to answer, then great. So, you know how if you run into this room, they de-aggro a little bit, and you kind of have a bit of a safe spot? Is that allowed? Like, am I allowed to run in here? Are you gonna come up with me or not? You are? Okay. Phew, phew, because I do that all the time. Fucking hate the shit that I didn't need to do it that time, but I hate what the camera does for like a one-hit melee swing, and it just swings all the way around, and then you end up facing a fucking wall. I was like, why? Stop it! Let me face the way I was looking. Son of a bitch. Like, every time I practiced this before, it basically went completely fine, and then in the run, I got grabbed twice here, and I was like, fuck this. And I was like, I'm not using my shits on these fuck-ass stalkers. Hello? I see you. I wonder if the Bananas and the Descent dirty too. I bet they are. Am I gonna get double teamed here? Yeah. Okay, well. At least it ran away. Oh, look at all the blood dripping down the wall. That's crazy. Never really noticed that before. That's gross. You hate to be double teamed by these fellas. Far too ugly for that shit. Also, have you guys ever noticed that, like, basically all the stalkers look the same, except there's one that I maintain is the ugliest stalker in the entire game. It's, in the coast, right after the restaurant. That stalker that, like, in the second half, that stalker that you have to, like, punch at the very end. Fucking ugly fucker. See? What the fucking— why am I facing this direction? You fucking dicks. I hate this. Okay, there should be one left, I think. I haven't been keeping track of how many there were, but I still have a pipe, which means there's some left. Anybody? Anybody? Yeah. Anyone? Anyone? Any besties? I got my eyes on you. Jesus Christ. Take your time. Do you know what? If I can get that bottle, then I could use this on one of the wall stalkers. That'd be nice. Because those wall stalkers are real pains in the ass. Okay. Never mind, not that I know where you are. Maybe I will. Color me intrigued. Anyone? Any friendos? See, this save file is going to be a little warped because, hey, come here! The save file is definitely going to be a little warped because in this one I have momentum for the descent, which I don't in the usual runs because I decided that I didn't want it. Anyone? Why do you keep running away? Oh! Okay, well, that was— I didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to do the square pump, so I completely missed and hit the triangle instead. Well, you know what? I'll take that as good practice. That actually went fine. What's next? Oh, this is actually a good one because I fucked up the timing to get into the building, so I just want to do the initial timing and then I'll stop. Because I think this encounter I largely have here. Just while I'm here in my chronological save files. Oh, take out that banana!
Check the other structure. Clear the path to Marvin's gate.
It's so funny. See, that's a nice fresh banana that she has there.
Really the farthest you've been. Now that you're here, what do you think?
It's an honor, but the wolf finds are more desolate than I imagined. How could anyone have ever lived here?
We are blessed by our prophet. He taught us simple.
Alright, this feels okay? Question mark? Also, just as a small thing, whoever recorded some of these movements, the mocap, someone was a gymnast for sure, because like the way that they like swing their legs and stuff, it's very gymnasticsy. As a former gymnast. Someone definitely had for whatever, I don't know if like, for the combat mocap, if the voice actors did it, but just something I've noticed. What you gonna do? Let's see, what should I do now? Oh, this went horrendously, I'll do this. I got alerted by one of the clickers literally immediately when I was planning on shivving on all of them, so need to figure out what's up with that. As one of them did a route that I'd never seen. This is not a good save file location. So what I'm going to do is wait here and see what the clicker does before I advance on it, which is what I did not do last time. It very much could bite me in the ass. Wait, oh, I don't even have any shivs in the save file? Just kidding. Never mind, I won't be shivving them. Okay. Wait, so what do I do in the save file? Okay, I guess I must crossbow 2 of them and then, like, strike and then bottle hit the other one? Why don't I have any shivs in the save file? What a shit save file. Oh, this is what it did in the... Okay. Just kidding. Never mind. I'll just fucking miss it. Okay, I need to practice. You know what? I'll just do it. Start kind of fine. See, that's weird because I did spook him. That's weird because I usually make sure that I have shivs for this. So this is good, I guess. I need to practice making shots on things that are moving. I had one of the only clips on this channel is of me alerting immediately in the run itself, sprinting around, trying not to die, and then making 2 headshots while they were sprinting right at me for the 2 clickers that were left. It was pretty good. I was pretty pleased with it. I guess the pressure of it being in a permadeath run made things a little bit better. Maybe more inclined to actually try and hit them. Thank you, AV. I never hit headshots. See, this is one of the many reasons that I like kill all no guns as a thing, because I can't shoot anyway. I am very new to gaming as a thing. I've only really been like properly playing. This is the first game I've ever like properly played. Like more than like 1 or 2 playthroughs. Let's do. You know what? Let's go. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. So I did like 2 playthroughs, I think, of part 1. And then I played Silent Hill once. And I played Red Dead 2 like once and 1.5 times. And then this game that I've played like, that I now have a few hundred hours in. But other than that, I haven't played at all. So I'm very new to, you know, shooter games and such. So I would say that a lot of my like shitty movement and stuff is just me not knowing how to do it. That I have maybe 700 hours of gaming in total. I did play some games when I was like a pretty young kid, like Spyro and stuff when that came out, but I don't think that really counts, you know, for experience. Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, and such. Okay, so does it always do it screamies in the same place every time? Okay, we'll go again. Or will we? I hate myself. There's no one that hates me more than I hate myself. Oh, maybe this is good though. Yeah, whatever. I don't understand why I can't use the crossbow on something that's not standing completely still. I also love the like teleporting thing that she does right there. It's pretty fun. So now that I know that it does that every time, Skizzle aim, seriously. Skizzle, it's embarrassing. I cannot aim to save my life for something that's moving around. Also, I have fucked around with the like default settings, and I feel decently happy with this, but it still sometimes is a little bit too slow, so I might play around with it a little bit more. Big one. What up, Stan? You back? You back right for an ad. I like to hit them during their wind-up. Ooh, smart. Skizzle AB has been shitting on me for... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Right by an ad. Thank you for the Gigantify, Stan. I do 3 minutes for the pre-roll. Did I get one back? Please give me one back. Nope. Yes. Thank you very much, Stan. I appreciate it. That's really funny. How you like that? The 3 minute ads is so that there's no pre-roll. That's all I want. That's very nice. Hey, AB, now you can use all my fish emotes everywhere. I hope you like them. They're pretty. Oh, hey, that's nice. The game gave me both of them back. All right, well, let's try. I don't know if you can hit it through this bookcase. Let's find out. Where would even be a good place to do that? Let's find out. You can! Now we know.
That should make things easier.
Pretty good. And I got that one back! The game gave you them back all 3 times? That's crazy. Thank you very much, Stan. That's incredibly kind of you. And also thank you for the Gigantify. Hey look, now I can make Shiv. I'll fall. Should we just do the Rat King while we're here? This is... Okay, as long as they don't venture off into shark emotes, for sure. I also, that emote tickles me endlessly. Do you know what's upsetting, though? Is that I have noticed there are some chatters that I like that have been using one of his emotes. And, like, they haven't used it in here that I have noticed. So if they use it in here, then I would be like, no, like, I don't even want to see them. But, like, in other people's chats, I'm like... I don't know if they know, though, because I think they have a fairly new account. So they probably just don't know. Also, I've been blocked by so many people now that like there's this guy that I follow, that like someone mentioned they streamed or something like that. So I don't know why I didn't just click on their name and then use that to go to their channel. I searched for their channel name and it turns out they had blocked me and I was like, weird. Because you know if you search their channel name and nothing comes up, then that means that they've blocked you. So I was like, that's weird. So then I went to I went to his channel and they're a mod. Yeah. And so and I was like, oh well there you go, that explains that. But then a bunch of his mods blocked me that they were mods for mech. And before I knew about the shit that he was up to, or like before I knew about any of the sleigh-based stuff, like he was one of the I actually did watch his channel because I didn't know that he was a bad dude as well. Or I didn't know that he was a bad dude at all because I didn't know who Slaybase was. And then once I found out about the whole Slaybase stuff, then I like blocked the 2 of them, right? So that was like a month and a half ago. Skizzle's the one that told me about this. So I blocked the 2 of them then. And then a bunch of Max mods blocks me as well. I'll explain in a minute, Inspector. So anyway, so a bunch of Max mods blocks me, I guess then. Like about a month and a half ago when I found out about all this stuff. Yeah, dig deep back, exactly. Because once I found out about Slaybase, I was like, there's no way, because Mac is a bad. Mac, it turns out, is on the sex offender registry for crimes against children. If you understand what I mean by that, Inspector. And then Slaybase is also on the. He's not on the sex offender registry, but he has pled guilty to crimes against children. Of a similar vein. But the Mac thing, I think, was only discovered like a couple of weeks ago or something. So I found out about the Slaybase thing like a month and a half ago. And I had watched Mac a bunch of times. And so I messaged him and I was like, I was hardcore in denial. I was like, there's no way that this dude knows about the Slaybase stuff. And that was just very naive of me because I didn't realize how wide knowledge it was. I was like, there's no way he knows. So I messaged him and he was like, yeah, I do know. I just don't believe it. And I was like, what? I was like, there are court documents in which this man has pled guilty. There are court fucking documents in which this man has pled guilty. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't believe? And then so in these messages, I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, I hope we're cool. And I was like, no. And then so that was that. And then, so I guess a bunch of Max mods unmodded me, or blocked me then, because once I found out about the Max stuff, I could remember the names of some of the mods. And I was like, fuck these people, because they clearly know. And they also modded for Slaybase, and I could remember that from the times I had watched Slaybase before I had found out about it. So I went and searched their names, and they had all blocked me too. So I think they have some master list. They must have some master list of people who aren't apologists for either of them. Because a whole bunch of people that are mods for both of them appear to have blocked me, and I've never interacted with them. Anyway, so wants to know a funny random fact about the Slay thing. He was surviving on the I'm innocent plea for a while. What turned the tides was him starting a war with Makama Place. I don't know who that is or what that is in reference to. The nicest, best Canadian streamer ever. She's like, nah, dog. So I only banned Mac because Mac's shit became public. I actually did figure that out because I went to Slay's channel the other day because I was like, I want to know who the fuck else there is, right? So I can look out for them if they happen to pop in here or whatever. Not that they will now because apparently there's some master list. But I went in there and I noticed that Mac wasn't in the list anymore. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I guess that, I wonder if he commented on it. I'm mildly curious. But he, but I noticed that Mac wasn't in the list anymore and I was like, what on earth happened there? And then I put two and two together that it was within days of this Mac stuff having become public. Yeah, motherfuckers don't stick together apparently. And I have a Skizzle, I'll send it to you in private. I have the wildest screenshot of somebody was playing part 1 and one of Slay's mods was in this chat and they were at the David part and this mod goes kill that pedo or something like that. And I was like, you've got to be joking. I have a screenshot. I can share it with you. I was literally my reaction. I shit you not. I said out loud. I was like, "Get the fuck out of here. There is no way." Yeah, she's on a hiatus. And she couldn't believe it at the time. Wasn't even vocal about it. Oh, that's sad. I wonder what their war was about. That probably was in that document, but I didn't do a super thorough read of that document because it was very long. But I looked for the stuff that looked... I don't know. I have no idea. It's crazy to me. How brazen do you have to be, too? You have zero shame about anything? But that's the thing, though, that I think people should be fairly forgiving for viewers that have fairly new accounts, is kind of how I got to this. Is because... people I've seen some people with fairly new accounts who have been gifted subs to his chat or whatever who are using emotes of his. And the thing is that if somebody had gone into Slay's channel and seen that I was a viewer, they might have been like, oh, thank you for the gifted. That's very sweet. Oh, that's cute. Do you know what it says on my end? Assassin Beats is paying for the gift they got from Stanley 3 to Stanley 3. Is that like I love that little like the little 180. That's cute. Or the double people trying each other. But yeah, okay, so people would have seen me in Slay's chat, right? Fucking circle jerk. That's what I was trying to say, Skizzle. That's exactly what I was trying to say. That phrasing. Thank you very much for the gifted subs to each other. That's very cute. That people would have seen me in Slay's chat, but I had absolutely no idea that anything had happened. It was only when Skizzle pointed it out, because it had come up in Wildwood's chat when Wildwood was doing Kill All full series, that he was like, oh, someone's done it before, but we hate that guy. And I was like, oh, why? Haha, thinking it was going to be funny tea, like, oh, you guys had like tournament beef or whatever. And then Skizzle like messaged me privately and was like, no, this is like what the deal is. And I was like, fuck. That is not what I was expecting at all, and that's way more depressing than what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be kind of funny. No, but once people saw him vocally against Mac, even more people were like, wait a second, Mac, are you fucking serious? Because, like, they're super nice. Someone gifted me a sub to his channel, and I had no idea about his stuff. Yeah, exactly. And somebody gifted me a sub to his channel, and I'm sure that I probably used some of his emotes somewhere, and, like, just had no idea what the implication of it was, because I didn't know who he was. Because my account was from May this year. Like, I had no idea what anything was happening. He rated a newbie I watched. I immediately spilled the tea. Excellent, Inspector. So Inspector, I guess you knew about Slaybase, but you didn't know about Mech, right? Is that what I'm to understand? Because you said you wanted to know stuff. Circle jerk. Anyway, to be fair, most newer people don't know about him, and if they spend time in his channel, it's hard for them to believe it when they hear it. Do you know what was weird? I didn't disbelieve the Slay stuff. What I disbelieved was that Mech knew about it and was okay with it. Because I was like, Matt comes off as really nice. And I guess that's like part of the persona or whatever. But I was like, that has to be... I was like, there's no way that he knows about this and is fine with it. Because that was me being incredibly naive and messaging him being like, did you even know about this? And him saying yes, me being like, what in the fuck? Like, I just don't get it. So... yeah, I think most newer people don't know, but I think it's, like, nice for people to be fairly forgiving if they do not know. Like, because people... like, how would they? You know what I mean? Alright, we're kind of learning how to dodge a little bit. He's also a Phillies fan. Yeah, that's wild, straight up admitted, but I guess knowing everything... it isn't that well. Exactly. See, that's the thing, is that, like, I didn't have the context of the, like, Mech thing until after, like, until, like, weeks later. So, like, I had messaged him to be like, how do, like, you knew about this and you're okay with it, like, what the fuck's up with that, right? And then we find out, like, a month later that it turns out he's also got shit going on. Wait, hang on. So this was... oh, so you told the ex-girlfriend about the Slay thing, or you told my ex-girlfriend about the... hang on, let me finish reading the message before I ask any questions. I ordered a new PlayStation controller, super stoked, my shit was drifting yesterday. Oh, you did? What did you get? Like a... did you get the base one? And if so, which color did you get? And it's black. Nice. Cool. Refurbished. Ooh. And the one that told Mech's girlfriend, well, Mech was on stream one day, she told him and she immediately went offline. I followed up with her about Mech's reaction to what I told her about Slay, and she said Mech doesn't believe it. Birds of a feather, as they say. 63 total on Sony Direct. Nice. Shall I just, like, do the wrecking while I'm here? Can I make more of these? I should probably go find some alcohol somewhere, so that I can make more of these. Ugh. Yeah, the whole thing is yucky. The whole thing is tremendously yucky. Also, I guess with the save file I have that I've probably looted in here. Like, did she seem like she didn't know, or that she was mostly like, yeah, and forgave him for that? Good question. Man, this save file's so dog water. Bro, Best Buy with a $20 warranty, and it's free within 2 years to swap and get a new warranty. Wait, really? I wonder, does Best Buy Canada do stuff like that? Probably not. How did you get a $20 controller? Oh, I just really don't like that door being open. I just can't have it. I simply can't have it. Not on my watch. Oh no, there's alcohol and explosive, like, in there. I think he meant the warranty was $20. Oh, cool, okay. Wait. I bought this from Best Buy. Should I have done that? I didn't know that that was a thing. I think I bought both of my controllers from Best Buy, now that I think about it. No, wait, no. I think one of them was from Amazon. So, because I have two controllers for... When I used to play wireless on my old PC, then I had two controllers so that if one was out of battery, I could switch them off. But I ended up just playing this one wired anyway, so now I have... Now I have two controllers for absolutely no reason.
Oh, don't panic. Get the shit and get out of here.
Alright, am I on this and it's loaded? Yeah, okay. 75's fine.
Bingo.
And I should be able to run around to make enough stuff for the second phase. Hold on, did I make a shift? I don't think I did. Oh, okay, well, can I make a shift in here? Yeah, okay. Alright, off we go. Squad, squad, gang, gang!
Yes.
Oh, I didn't ban the dude earlier. There was a guy in here earlier during the squad thing. You literally walk into Best Buy and say my controller is broken, show a receipt, and then get a new one and buy the next warranty super easy. So you paid like $20 a year?
Thank God.
Like if the is the warranty 2 years, right? So then at some point you have to set a reminder to go within 2 years, go and get another one, buy another warranty. That's pretty cool. And by broken, can you, if you had like a stick drift problem, would that come under broken? Because this one I've yet to have stick drift, but I don't imagine it would be very long because I haven't had this one for very long. No, my controllers would never last 2 years. Oh? What are you doing to them? Anything. Cool. Watch me die. As long as it's not water damage, that makes sense, I guess. That feels... No. Like, yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Similar to kind of phone insurance, where you have to have special water damage insurance. Which is... I'm not sure if it's worth it, because I had phone insurance... Whoa! Jeez, I forgot the route. I had phone insurance that covered water damage once, but I think over the course of my policy for like a couple of years, it was basically like a third of the value of the phone, and I was like, is this really worth it? Like, I might as well just buy another phone. And even then, because they don't check it, they just tell you to go get a new one off the shelf. Oh, do they? Really? Wow. That's very nice of them. It's like Costco, like, service. Costco is like the one American company that Canadians still support. Alright. 2, 3, 4.
Come on.
1. It's interesting how the lock-on works with the multiple figures. Okay, is it not over? Okay, fine. I'll go make some more pipe bombs, and then I'll do a little squeaky with the flamethrower, and then it should be good. I can make more than that. Cool. Yes, I will. Where are we going? Just take your fucking time, bitch. Off we run again. Gonna get this out? You wanna not put that away? Do you? Whoa, I can hear it behind me. Nope. Sweet. I did not like like that Stalker was behind me. No siree! Suck it. Let's have a look at their feet. Wait, where are the feet this time? Okay.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
Is that a hand or a foot? Oh yeah, that's a nice hand. I haven't really looked at the hands before. Rat King is surprisingly hairy. Whoa. You know, I don't think I've looked in detail at his hand before. Stubby fingies. Imagine that. Imagine making physical contact with that. Also, I guess the spores are just 2D circles if you get close enough to them. As long as it's not one of them. Even then, I think, because I don't check it. Right. Blech. Trump hand, yeah. I got phlegm. Why do I have phlegm? You guys like hearing about my phlegm? I hope you do. Sweet. Okay, so I can just pelt the thing with pipe bombs and then we're happy. Yummy, yummy. I don't know why, you know, I don't have a feet thing, I would just like to be clear, and for some reason, every time I do the Rat King, I always take a second to look at its feet after. So I don't know what that's about, because I promise I don't have a feet thing. I find feet generally pretty gross. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I promise, I swear, I only have one foot folder on my computer, what do you mean? I was laughing about something earlier which is really stupid, which actually, do I need to heal? No, okay, good. Because that health kit's there and I don't think I picked it up. Which, like, I was trying to figure out, because I feel like Shadow mentioned that he was gonna do like kill all, no dogs, no guns or something like that. And I was like, what would the acronym for that be? And I came up with KDANG, and then I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense, because it's like kill dogs, all, no guns. And I was like, can you imagine it? And then it brought me to like, can you imagine if somebody just did like a kill only dogs round? I feel like it's like such a heinous, insane idea for a challenge run to be like, everything stays alive except dogs. Oh, my phone is so funny. It's like, what has Tilu done to me? You know what, I don't know if I like her having this, these pipe bombs in her hand. For this. I wonder, I actually don't know if she switches off the pipe bombs when she drops down, like if she tries to take out a gun or something. Or if she, because she has the pipe bombs in her hand, if she like keeps them in her hand. So I guess we'll find out. Oh, she takes them out of her hand. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Oh, did I get a bottle? Yeah, whatever. We'll do another one. Oh, it's not dead. Rope punch. Love that. I do, like, in an actual run, I do not care about using every single one of my pipe bombs here, because... Oh, where's the banana? Oh wait, I did have a bottle. Man, I could have just used a bottle there. I didn't need to use all those pipe bombs. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter because this is for practice anyway. So what should we do now? Is this the overlook? Let's do an overlook. I feel like this is very haphazard and I need to properly focus in my own time on like proper practice. It's mostly just so my sweet lovely my boyfriend's on visiting his grandmother at the moment. So I'm all alone for the next like 8 days. So I think I'm going to be doing quite a lot of streams and such. Because I have more game time. I have no one to hang out with in the evenings. I mean, I could like go and hang out with like other people.
Surprise, motherfucker!
What up, Tar? Hey, Tar! What's up? How are you doing? What's up? I'm just doing like oh wait, I was like, why don't I have the flamethrower? Because we don't have it yet for this day. Oh, right, we good. Oh hey, here, we'll have a banana now. Let's see if it's a clean banana. It looks like it's a clean banana. Let's have a look. That's a nice banana. Yeah, that's a good banana. What up, Tar? How are you doing? What emote is that in the middle? Because I feel like it kind of looks like a little bit like me. I think, you know what? That face that you're doing, Tar face, I think that actually looks a little bit like me. You're a Ginge? I don't know if I've seen your stream before, so I don't think I knew what you look like. Poor Rocketar? What does that mean? Good, just chilling. Nice. Yeah, let me check if my light's on. I just have to do that. I think it turns it off automatically though.
This time.
But yay, Tara, thank you for the follow. My hair used to look kind of red when I was younger. But does it now? Are you a ginger in denial?
Seriously, how high up are we going?
Never sent a condolence.
Tara, oh you went, Brie! I didn't know you did that.
Case with no profit now.
Yeah, take out that banana. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, get banana, ho. Okay, well, you know what? Let's see if we can do this. I don't think I can, truth be told, because I have never been alerted there. I've done that so many times. Does Tar?
On our right! She's
Oh.
got a sledgehammer!
Can she not? I'm gonna get fucking shotgunned. Nope. Yep. You don't. Like getting alerted there immediately is a disaster. I have never had her turn around there, that lady at the start. So we're just gonna do that again because turns out that can happen. Where is it? Is it that one? Okay. My things aren't in order anymore, which is annoying. Oh dear. Lol, no, I don't. Well,
Seraphites. Yeah, I was gonna say that.
we were discussing
Pretty cool.
them a little bit earlier, Tar. I was explaining
Like, impressive.
how like
Awesome.
all of his mods and Max mods have all blocked me, which I discovered, which I thought was a little funny.
I'll go first this time.
Because Mags also messaged me like maybe like a week ago. Mags messaged me like a week ago and was like, hey, I don't know if you know about this stuff. And I'd only found out about Mac like a week before. I can't remember how long it was. Or like
Seriously.
what the exact timeline of this was. But Mags reached out to me and was like, hey, like some people are up to some nasty shit. And these are their usernames. But some of them I recognized from when I used to watch Mac. So I went to look them up anyway just to make sure that they were like just to block them properly. And then in doing so, I discovered that they had blocked me first. So they must have some sort of like master list. She's getting there way faster than I'm used to. Mine.
Quiet.
Okay, did it this time. So I think I need to be a little faster on the. Maybe I should start like dodging while I jog so that I guarantee that I get there a little bit faster. I love the song, by the way. Is this whole game perma? It will be eventually. At the minute, I have done one per chapter run, rather. And here, I'll show you Tara in a second. Can you get off that? Hang on a second. I have something to show you. And I think you're gonna like it. I am a bit of a data freak by nature. So I've done one per chapter run this far. And I'm keeping a spreadsheet of all the places in which I have died. And they are colored. Ellie is blue. And then we go for days, it increases in saturation, I suppose, of the color. Abby is yellow, and then Santa Barbara is green. I only died 3 times in Abby. One of which was a frustration restart of a chapter because I was annoyed, which was the Stalker hallway. So I had 2 like actual deaths. I probably could have lived through this one, but I just didn't really feel like it. So basically what I'm doing is I'm going through places where things like, I didn't die necessarily, but things went a little weird in a way that I wasn't used to, so that I can practice those sections, and then I'm basically going to work upwards in difficulty to places that caused me the most trouble. So I think I'm going to leave Hillcrest Houses till last, and then do a bunch of practice on that, try and figure out exactly what it was causing me the issue, which for me is usually the 3rd dog and the handler. That's if I get spotted anywhere, it's pretty much always there. So so basically what I'm doing is working up to Hillcrest Houses in difficulty for me, so that when I run another per chapter run, hopefully I can reduce my death count from 24 by a fair amount. Just going to make a PowerPoint presentation. Yes, exactly. Yes, I'm keeping track of the time, all of the locations and stuff. Not the graphic. So funny. I think the graph is extremely valuable, and actually Stan agrees with me, so shut your whore mouth. Oh, that's funny. Even if Tar used to be a ginger, he has R temper. What does R temper mean? Are you a ginge, Inspector? So even if he's a ginger in denial, or a former ginge, or reformed ginge, he still has the ginge temper? I've never seen someone make a graph for this. Well, I am what I am, which is a data freak. Hang on. Oh, this is neat. Thank you, Brie. I appreciate that. Yeah, you forgot to record the dew point and pressure outside. Oh, Inspector, did you hear me go on my like giga rant about why you know that pool that they drop into before the descent? I went on a bit of it because I have a PhD in meteorology. That should also be known. So I have a pretty good understanding of how like humidity and pressure and whatnot works. And I went on a bit of a rant about why that pool shouldn't have basically any water left in it that they fall into. I think I need your graph so I can complete my challenge well organized. Thank you. Thank you very much, Wash. I got the Wash stamp of approval, so that's all we really need. How many fucking careers you got? I know. Well, I went from the academia pipeline into private industry. The private industry job I have isn't related really at all to my PhD, but it uses a lot of the same skill set. But I realized a couple of things from, because I did a PhD and then I did a postdoctoral fellowship, and I realized from that academia is just not really my bag. Like it is so much work for what is ultimately like not a whole lot of gain, because like you can't really make a whole lot of money, which I know. I realize that lots of people do it for the love of the game, not for money. But I think I didn't have enough of a love of the game for that to be like enough of a factor, because you make nothing like for academic jobs unless you get to like a high professorship position, and those are so hard to get. And I was like, I can be making that sort of money or similar, like, you know, at a private industry job and not have to wait like a million years to get to that point, you know? I don't know if I love that. I don't normally go this early, so this might not be wise. I don't remember where he goes. It's probably fine. Anyway, so what up, Ringe? How do you say that? Hang on. So let me catch up a little bit. Too many gingers in one place for my liking. Skizzle, you're 100% right on that. We're not to be trusted. I mean, I'm bald now, but my beard is still red. I was thinking about that as well. When you fall into the pool, I would have assumed it would all have been evaporated by then. Hey, when we get back to this... Oh, you know what? A good reason for me to do this is so I can practice the Skybridge, because I really don't know how to do that reliably. Fish collects doctorate for fun. Gotta address her as Dr. Fish. That's right. It's Seattle. It rains every day. But one of the things, AB, is that if you actually study the ceiling in there, if you study the glass in the ceiling, the only windows that are broken are the ones that Abby and Lev fell through. So all of the glass, like, that is functionally a hermetically sealed room, except for the door that leads to the rest of the building. So there's no way that any more water was coming in. I'm gonna platinum the degrees. That's a really hilarious way to put that. Platinuming academia. But yeah, anyway.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you, Ringe, for the follow. But yes, seriously, it's crazy. Oh, hey, follower gold, Matt. Cool. Thank you. Like, academia just, like, kind of blows, I guess, after a while. Like, it's fun for a while, and you have, like, quite a lot of flexibility. What the fuck? You have quite a lot of flexibility with your time and stuff like that, and that's all really nice, but it's just... The amount of money you make and the amount of work you have to do is just so not worth it. What about the bottom of the door leading to the gym? Exactly, that's what I mean. Is that's where it's not properly sealed. Is that like there's no water coming in. There's only water leaving. All of my lights in here are on a timer, so I need to turn. That's why they all just turned off. I need to go turn on a light in a second, because otherwise I'm just gonna be gooning in the dark. Gooning for whom? You'll never know. Just kidding. This guy. One of these terrifies is really sexy boys, so I might goon a little bit more on them. We'll see. Depends on which one it is. Hang on. Let me turn it on. Okay. Ugh. Not fall on. It's not water. Abby pees in it every day. Sheesh, imagine. Well, it's a really funky color, so not entirely surprised. So you know what we'll do? Oh, what did I just do? Can I still hear the game? Okay. Huh. That was weird. Oh, where am I going? I forgot for a second. Got a little distracted for a hot sec. Actually, you know what? Oh, banana! We get to check out the banana.
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
Fuck it!
Do it live!
We'll get to the pool and I will discuss some of my hypotheses with you. And I do want to do an exercise at some point where I actually work out how much water should be in that pool. Using physics and such, you know? Lights on a timer. It's my, I have some tropical plants that are on a, that I use grow lights for, because in Canada we don't get good enough light all year, to keep them alive. So I have some of my grow lights on a timer, so that's what it was. And they're bright enough in some places that it can light the room well enough that I can see, so. Alright, so I don't know where he is. Yeah, we'll just go for it, whatever. Get that banana. Don't forget the banana.
Quiet.
I have thus far never been spotted killing this lady, and I don't really know why. Tropical plants, yeah, grow wheat. No, I have like monsteras and stuff, like super lame things that you can't even eat. Or smoke, which no one eats weed. I don't know why I said eat. It was dumb. Look at me, pro druggy. Did you eat your weed today, kids? I don't know what we were doing. I don't really remember. We'll go, once we're done with the overlook, one of the things I actually do legitimately need to practice is the sky bridge. So, oh hey, hang on, sorry. I kinda need to go, fuck. No, I'll do it on the way back down. I need to go and get the machete from that lady who we just saw a minute ago. And by saw I mean kill. I need to go get the machete from her so I can kill the brute with it, because I don't want to use the pipe. But I want to go over the sky bridge and then we can discuss the pool, because I need to practice the sky bridge quite a lot. My strat to get over the sky bridge is unhinged and not particularly effective. From what I understand, you just like do the for the motion stick, you just kind of like wobble it between left and right. Where is she? Because she can see you jump up here. I don't even see where she is. There she is. Okay, I found her. So I need to remember before I go kill the brute that I need the machete. And in my own time, I'll do some more timing of grabbing that first lady.
Up there.
What are you talking about, Lev? Oh, there he is. Find him. Well, I haven't practiced a lot of the encounters that I felt like I need practicing. I felt like I needed to practice what I was trying to say. So I will do that at some point. Phil clutched this shit out today. He really did, yeah. It's a great shame that he died the way he did, because it was very clutch. He got spotted in a deeply unfortunate way. I wonder as well if he got a little bit by it being on PC, because I like that strat I've tried to do on PC and haven't really been able to execute it. But then again, like I only tried like once or twice, and when it didn't work that once or twice, I was like, fuck this. And just kind of gave up on it. And instead went for the one where you go and grab that lady first. I think it's about time I put my pride to the side. Oh, hello, hang on. Lost paragraph alert. I think it's about time I put my pride to the side and do an Abby % run and actually practice it a few days. Because Ellie I'm pretty good at this run. Doesn't go well tonight, I might start doing it tomorrow. Maybe shit like this is why I don't boot up my PC version. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on PC that doesn't really work properly, which is pretty annoying. So say like the brew. Do you know what does work well better on PC than I think on PlayStation though? Is the brewery. Let's take out that banana. Tara, are you a PC player? Do you play? Which one do you play? Do you play part 2 or part 1? I have a vague recollection of somebody mentioning part 1 with you. Nice. Let's go PC. Do you like properly play with a mouse and keyboard though? I just have the PC version because I had a PC and I wanted to play the game, and I had a controller and I was like, fine, I'll just do this. And then I just never grew out of the controller phase, I guess. Mouse and keyboard, nice. Mouse and keyboard is pretty great. I don't know if I can grab him on... I don't know if she'll see that. I don't think so.
Don't try anything.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Let's see if we can slot him down this little slot. Because sometimes he just slivers down it. Yeah, there we go. Nice, we got him. Love that. Where is she? She's there. Okay. Part 2 also. Cool. I would love to do, like, I think it's silly for me to be planning after this challenge because this challenge is going to take forever because I don't really get that much time to play, and I've only done one attempt so far and it clearly didn't go very well. But you know what? We'll go this way. I'll wait here until she disappears again. You know what? I don't need to be doing any of this because I might come up at her from the bottom. I'll think about it. Yeah, go this way. The last time I did this, there's a clip of this as well. The last time I did this, I was standing like here, and Lev decided that he wanted to be behind this wall here, and pushed me this far. He managed to get this much range out of me. I was standing here on a permadeath run, and Lev decided just to keep pushing, and I was like, oh my god! I was like screaming. Anyway, I thought about it, and I'm like, if I'm gonna get this done before GTA 6, I'm gonna need to do some practice. I was trying to do it like a pure style type of thing, and only do whole games, but I'm seeing now that it's gonna take a very long time to do. Yeah. And I wonder... I feel like, seeing as you change challenge types pretty often, I wonder if that's a factor in making things difficult for yourself. Okay. So, only one left now is the brute. We'll go find her. And I need to get my machetizer first. Let's go around so that the brute doesn't see. Where do you get all these challenges ideas? Other people, mostly. Kill All No Guns was done by somebody... Well, the first time somebody did it was like years ago. And I thought it was like cool as an idea from our Discord. I didn't know about the Discord until pretty recently, so not exactly. The first time somebody did it did Kill All No Guns was ages ago, but I would say probably the biggest one is that like I didn't know that people challenge ran this game until I saw Phil's videos, and there are lots of different challenges, and so I saw his videos and then some other people that had done like similar stuff, and then through that I discovered that people stream this game on Twitch, which also hadn't really occurred to me as a thing. Yeah. And then it turns out people have done lots of cool challenge runs with this game, which is pretty nice. Yeah, there are quite a lot of different challenges. But, like, for Wash specifically, I'm like, where do you even come up with some of these ideas? I feel like you're adding so many stipulations. It's crazy. Also, Wash, aren't you currently live? I don't know if she'll be able to see me here. The last few times I've done this, I've, like, crouched up behind her, and then gone for a strike, and then Lev has just arrowed her. So, let's see if we can do that again. I don't know why I'm in prone. Whoa! Like that.
Wolf!
Are you gonna do it? Yeah, nice. Exactly like that. Works every time. Go Lev. The animations seemed to get very confused there. That was very strange, but we did it. Let me go get my pipe back.
These scars.
And then we'll go look at that pool.
Whatever. Yeah.
Up here,
Never
probably?
heard a Seraphite cuss before.
I'm not gonna bother doing like the descent and stuff. I'll just do save files. I'm gonna leave that door open. Yeah, fuck them scars. Do I have a banana? Yes, I do. Oh, it's because I have a new mod. I don't know if I should, if you've seen it yet. It's bricks are now bananas. Tickles me greatly. It behaves exactly like a brick. It's just like a skin for the brick. But it's pretty funny if you like brick smash a flicker and they're just throwing a banana at it. I love it. I love it. I'm so proud of it. What the hell is going on here? What's going on still is banana bricks. And the mod has a very simple name. It's called banana bricks. What up still? Okay, someone needs to teach me the strat for the sky bridge. Yes, oh, heavily. So this game, I have 4 mods for this game. All of them are skins. So we have the banana bricks. We have this fit for Abby, which says, hang on, I need to increase the field of view. Which says, I flexed and the sleeves fell off. And then I'll show you my Ellie one.
Where to now?
My Ellie one's pretty nice too, so we'll come back to here in a second. My Ellie one's beautiful. She's in the Canadian tuxedo, which is a top to bottom denim. Wait, how do I find skins? Here we go. Didn't realize you played on PC? Yes, sir. Even though I'm not really taking advantage of the use of PC, which is, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. You. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's Dina's jacket from day one, modded to look like denim. Look at that for a Canadian tuxedo. Spacesuit? No. Wrong. Not allowed. I actually do love the spacesuit, but I think I love the Canadian tuxedo more. But then, what else have I got? So there's top to bottom denim. Oh, bananas or bricks. There's another thing in that. Oh, and hang on. How do you see the model viewer? And then the shimmer is the zebra. Shimmer is the zebra is my other one. How do you see that? Model viewer. Okay, let's go find shimmer. I've never tried the mods, but they look neat. Do you encounter more bugs? Not at all. The ones I have literally never had any bug of any kind. Apart from like maybe the denim one, like it kind of like sometimes oh, also look at this. Ooh, hot. I remember saying UFC cosmetic bug. Yeah, I only use the mods on Nexus mods that have 0 bugs reported and quite a lot of downloads and like endorsements and stuff. Like for Ellie's mod with the double denim, that one sometimes like the jacket clips through the shirt a little bit, but you know, that's what, like, I don't really care about stuff like that too much. Okay, so where were we? I think we're in chronological. What up, Bonk, by the way? People go follow Bonk. Bonk's fun. He's very I enjoy his streams immensely. So yeah, my newest one is the banana. How are we doing? We're doing good. We're doing good.
Where to now?
I'm particularly pleased with this. The revelation of being able to use bananas as bricks. Okay, so I do quickly want to do I'm just doing some practice for stuff that went not so hot with my per chapter run. So I had 24 deaths, 3 were in Abby. So Abby I feel mostly pretty good about. But 6 were in Santa Barbara, which is a bummer because my Santa Barbara is usually pretty solid, but things really went to shit in the run. So I'm doing this for the Skybridge because I do not have a reliable way to cross the Skybridge. Have you seen the people working on the Part2 online mod? Yes, I have. I think that's really cool. I really hope they're able to make that happen. That'd be so sick. Brandon, I will never play it because I hate multiplayer games.
Just think about the good.
How are you doing, Bonk? And then another thing, I don't know if he noticed this,
You run fast.
but in Jackson, if I take too much damage, I instantly restart the run.
You don't feel pain.
Heinous. That's probably gonna be half of my attempts. Also, like, I think I just hate Jackson too much to run Jackson 8 million times. Like, this is one of the reasons I want to do per chapter. Firstly, I need the reps for the end of the game, as evidenced by me dying 6 times in Santa Barbara, 3 of which were to the fucking Shamblers, of all things. Like, I had as many deaths in the Shambler house as I did in all of Abbey. Insane. What was it? What was my point with this? I don't know. So it's already gone. Oh yeah. So I need the reps for the towards the end of the game, but I also need to not play Jackson that many times for the sake of my sanity. I simply can't do
I
it.
thought you're anti-electricity
Man,
and all that sinful.
This save file is garbage.
There are exceptions.
All of my save files in chronological are fucking garbage.
Convenient.
Do you know your PC specs? Not really. But I know I have a 5070 in this. It's fairly new.
Up here.
I got this PC like a few months ago.
Fuck is that?
That's the bridge.
Yeah, so 5070 should be pretty good.
Follow me.
But for the other stuff, I have absolutely no idea what's in it. I did make sure that
People
the
cross this regularly.
like the CPU and stuff
Yeah.
was also
You're lying.
benchmarked pretty well, but I can't remember
not.
what specific one it was.
I mean, it's not the most popular route. Just try not to look down.
The RAM price must have been crazy. I got a pretty good deal because I got this one like open box. So I got this one like $1,000 cheaper than it would have been, but it was pretty expensive. But the thing, like my debate was like, I really like PC because I like mods
you
as a
feeling?
thing. I think mods are pretty fun, and I would like to be able to make my own. Being a professional programmer myself, I think it might be.
What?
How did I find this out? I'm a professional programmer, but of a scientific kind, so I actually don't know how to show this or how to find this. Specs. System information. That feels like a good place to look. Let's see. Bow, 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 bow. I have an Intel Core i7 14700F for a processor. What's my graphics card situation? I have 32 gigabytes of installed memory. Okay, so you're right. 32 gigs sounds correct.
Never mind.
Right. We got it. On system information. Yeah, pretty good.
What's
I'm pretty happy with
going
it.
on between you and your
Because
friend
previously
Rowan?
I was on like a
Oh my
super
God,
shit
what now?
gaming laptop.
Seemed really awkward.
Just go.
So, what graphics card? I have a 5070. Oh yeah. Anyway, so what I was gonna say is that I was having a debate with myself between because
Can we take a minute?
right
and
at
be
the
impressed
point
by
when I
me?
decided I was interested in
Not
buying a
yet.
gaming PC, they announced the price of the. Sorry, they hadn't announced the price of the Steam machine yet. And I was like, oh, that could be good, like something that can just kind of like sit by my
gonna be okay.
television,
Eyes
like
on me.
that could work. But then what I decided is that the Steam machine, based on the specs that they had released at that time before they'd released the price, wasn't
How
worth
are you
it.
not terrified
And
of
in
this?
Canadian dollars, the
Don't
Steam
quote
machine
the
ended up
prophet to me.
being like
Heights
1100 or
never
something like
scared
that.
me.
I forget what it was,
It
but it
does.
was like not really worth it because this
Dogs.
machine is more expensive than that, like by a decent way. But the specs are like 4 times better than what the Steam machine was going to be, and
Hey, look, you can
I don't own a console at this point. I'm tempted to buy like a used PS5 until like the PS6 comes out, depending on what the price is. But I'm like, I don't really want to buy a PS5 now because they just increased the price. I'm like, do I really want to buy a new do I want to buy a new PS5 now with a new generation coming in like a year or two? For the price, your desktop is way more powerful than the stream machine. Absolutely, yeah. Like per dollar, I'm getting way more out of it. Okay, so here's my question: how the fuck are you supposed to get across here reliably? Because from what I understand, you're supposed to do something with the motion stick where you kind of like wobble it between you jiggle, but what's the range of the jiggle in o'clocks? Because Phil said something today about like 9 to 9, but my question is like when I jiggle. Okay, so this is the motion stick. Am I going forward and like holding forward the whole time, or am I just going? Wait, I suppose that makes sense because otherwise, how are you moving forward? And I was, are you just going like 10 a.m. to 2, 11 to 1?
can't
Okay,
do this.
okay. So
can.
I am tempted to put persistent center down onto this. So I keep Lev in the center of the screen, and we just wiggle, right? And how fast are we wiggling? Oh, nope, 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 nope. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Okay, I'm wiggling kind of fast, so I think the slower wiggle seems to be... Oh, slower wiggle seems good. Let's see. Let's restart there. 10, 2, 11, 1, same deal. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, this isn't terrible as a checkpoint. Okay, so we're going for a slow wiggle. Oh, that is good actually. I'm not getting a vibration either. Wow, okay, so is that the strat? So you're holding forward and you go between like 10... That's really nice. Okay, hang on, let's do that again. I am pleased with that. Fast as possible. Sweet. Okay, because do you know what my strat was before? I'll show you. It was this. So, one step, stop. One step, stop. And that's how I got the whole way across this. I am not even joking. In my last run, I did that, and it took so long. Okay. But it worked, though. It does work. It's just absurd. This is way better. Okay, I think I'm getting in my own head a little bit, but this is so far no vibration even. Okay, great. I feel much better about that. Okay, I'm happy enough. Good thing you know us for real though. I actually do. I'm very happy to take backseating as long as it's not people being like, play it my way, otherwise your way is wrong.
Almost
if it's
there.
just people like actually trying to help you like get better, which is much of the reason that I stream as a thing. Man, that banging on the banging on the door in the song really threw me off for a second there. I was like, what?
Dizzy.
As long as it's people like that are like in a good faith way actually trying to help you. Yeah, careful, the pool's probably evaporated. You ready to talk about it? You ready to hear? Basically you're not letting the game tell you you're going in the wrong direction by constantly changing it slightly. Smart. Okay, hang on, let's skip through this. Right, you ready? I've learned tons from players on Twitch. Absolutely.
Where to now?
Okay, so if you actually look at the broken glass, right?
What do you
The
mean?
only glass that is broken is what Lev and Abby just fell through, right? So we're to understand that this room is sealed from a weather perspective, right? And the ceiling on the windows looks pretty good if you actually go and look at it pretty close. However, if you look at this door, you can see that there's a gap under the door. And if you look at the other doors, you can see there's a gap under those doors. So you can see that there would be some sort of through flow between this room and the other rooms. Something to also consider is that in the summertime, or like basically any time during the day, this room is going to be hotter than it is outside, and hotter air has a higher pressure. It's also able to hold more moisture, so more moisture would evaporate into the air in the first place and be pushed out of the room by the high pressure into the other rooms. So there's absolutely no way that there would be this much water left in this pool after 24 years. Doesn't even look like it started to evaporate at all. Right. And based on like it being right next to the hospital and they tried to blow it up, like Fetcher tried to blow it up, there's no way the pumps were still working after all this time. Like there's no way that there was like pumps to this room for more than maybe like a month after the outbreak. So there's absolutely no way that there should be this much water. And we know this because if they've acknowledged this as a thing, because if you go over to this one, it's almost empty. Clicker piss. Always going to the dog water place, aren't we, AB? Wow, where your mind goes. Clicker piss. Do clickers even have to pee?
Surprise, motherfucker.
What up, Rubinho? Hi, thank you for the follow. This gives us the assumption that clickers not only drink water, but have functional kidneys. There are assumptions that come with this, AB. Did you consider that? The only argument that I can see, that I've thought about as well, for whether water would be able to come into here is like, we don't really know what this material is. It looks kind of like plastic, but there might be something under the door that's able to swell enough to hold in enough of the water, like if it gets wet, and then some of these doors are wooden into the other place. So maybe you could argue that the doors have become swollen enough that they're able to swell because of the water to like block off the bottom of the door and hold in the moisture. But then I would posit that they would have rotted by now if that was the case. Anyway, so these are my thoughts. I've thought about this a lot actually in quite a lot of detail. And I actually do want to do an exercise at some point where I work out the dimensions of this room and the pool and how much water there is and how much water it can actually hold and stuff, and I can like mathematically work it out to see how much water should be in this pool. Another funny detail I noticed in part 1 with Bill and Ellie, when and you get to the truck, Bill says to put her foot on the clutch to push to start it, but later in the cutscene once they're driving, it looks like it's an automatic transmission. Wow. Wow. Yes, I will say, I'll do a video, I'll do a YouTube video on it, Brie, and I'll email it to Neil directly. And I will use that to get Neil's personal email and phone number so that every time he fucks me over in a run, I can call him in a fit of rage. Hello, Maxim, it's very late for you. What are you doing up? Have fun practicing? Thank you. So thank you for the follow, Rubinho. Hello. Is that how you say your name? Because I think you're Brazilian, so I assume that's similar to how you would say your name. From what I've seen of you in other chats. Bonk, are you still here? Because I know you wanted to do something to do with the school, so I can show you that if you're still around. I can't sleep, I completed the blindfold run. Oh, did you? Oh my goodness, I was kind of lurking a little bit. I did want to watch, but it actually, like, because you said it's a really good story game, I kind of didn't want to watch that much in detail because I didn't want to, like, ruin it for myself, because I know you said you really liked it. Congrats on being Claire Obscure. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Is that what you've been calling the run, Claire Obscure? No, I don't want to manually save before continuing. That's a really good name for a name. But congratulations, how did it feel? Did it feel, I'll do the Stalker Hallway one more time. Did it feel good? I don't know why I did a save file for the Stalker Hallway, seeing as I'm right here. That was stupid. Anyway, whatever. What about the building drainage system? The pool is rooted into backing up the water coming from the pipes from the ground level. But it would need pumps to do that. It would need pumps and electricity, right? So how would it be able to do that? How on earth, from ground level, is something getting water up to here without a pump? It's the world's first. Is it? Oh my god, no way! That's so good. Ah! Yay, Max! Oh my goodness, it's so exciting! But enough about like, oh, we don't need to lock in with this. This is prep 1, it's stupid, and 2, it's practice. So who cares? It's literally just me dicking around because I didn't feel like starting another run, and there's stuff I want to practice, but I don't really want to pay attention, so that's why I'm streaming. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting, Mags. So are you able, okay, so I know, presumably you can submit it somewhere as like officially the first to do that, even though you died, right? It doesn't require you to have like lived to be able to do it, right? You know what I mean? Do you see what I'm trying to say? English is my first language. I would like that to be noted. You were the first English speaker to get my name right, by the way. Yay! Love that for me. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I can't remember where I saw that you were Brazilian. I know I saw it somewhere. Can't think of where that would have been, because... You're a Betos chatter? Is that right? Is that where I would have seen you? I had a bunch of Brazilian friends in grad school, so maybe that's why. Because of Caprinhas and such. And, I've forgotten how you say the name. The meat thing. Picanha? Whatever. Whatever. You know what I mean. H's. Portuguese H's are weird. Hello, friends. Oh. Yeah, there's a blindfold leaderboard, but I'm less bothered with verifying it and more making a YouTube video of it. The proofs in the VOD video I'll upload alongside the fun edited one. Yay! Oh, Mags, do you know what? As well, I was lurking in Beto's chat yesterday, and I saw you mention that you'd done a video essay on TLOU 2, so I watched it, and it was good. I liked it. I like to run into this room between smacks, the old smacky doos. I started working on Purist a little, and then came up with Purist Style, which is Purist rules except I can upgrade craft and move bodies and holsters. That's pretty funny. That was very early days. I liked it. I thought it was good. I rushed the hell out of that video because I think you mentioned you said you'd like stolen other people's like game footage, which made you feel icky, and I was like, stolen for what? And then I didn't even realize you had to. Oh, I forgot to subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'll go do that. I'll go back. But I wouldn't feel bad about that because most of it was cutscenes anyway. So like, It would be different if you're stealing people's like gameplay footage, but you're not claiming that anything's your own either. So I wouldn't feel bad about it. Whoa! You surprised me, sir. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I feel like you have to take one stupid grab on this encounter. Oh. Oh, she's coming out stomping. Yeah. It was all cutscenes just for the yapping. Exactly, it's fine. Now let's see what the banana looks like here. Is this a real fucked up looking banana? That one's not a happy banana. Hang on. That's a real sad looking banana actually. Hang on. I'm so pleased with this mod. See, Mags, I have a mod for PC now, where bricks are now bananas. That's a particularly sad looking banana. But I'm really pleased with it. So I've been looking at the different, like, so what I figure that they're doing for the game is that they have the brick and the bottle texture, and then they must have some sort of overlay that goes, like, that wraps around it and goes over the top of it to make it look kind of more broken and more dirty in some places. So something I have learned is that the bananas look different depending on where you pick them up. So I have some theories about what they do to overlay in the game. Okay, so let's go do a different one. Also, song requests are on if people want to do that. Let's go back to Ellie, because that's probably my weaker stuff. I like the idea of calling it purist style wash. Because it's like basically what you're saying by purist, if I understand correctly, is that you're just like not doing weird movement tech and stuff. So there's no broken windows in the pool area. No, it's only the one that you fall through. So we understand that they weren't broken up until that point. Wait, why am I still in chronological? That's not what I wanted. Okay, here. I'll do the school again because the courtyard didn't go very well when I did it before. Why is it not down? Oh, because I saved over it. Okay, it's here. We good. Did I lose my school save file? I love the school. Whoa. It throws me so much every time I load this save file, and there's just somebody instantly getting throat stabbed. Yes, the movement tech and the trap mine. Oh, wait, does that count as that you can't do that in Purist? Because I have seen people comment on like stuff before and be like, I legitimately did that, like in all of my first runs, I just like left a bunch of trap mines near doors in case people spawned in or something. So lots of people seem to do it organically. Nah, it's not funny, I got school. But like, yes, Rubinia, I've been on a bit of a science tear of late. And it's the dumbest thing ever because like I'm very happy to suspend disbelief in this game. Like there are fungal people walking around, but like as soon as I saw that pool the first time, I was like, no, this troubles me immensely. This has actually really taken me out of it that there is any water left. And so I spent quite a lot of time like running around that room trying to like figure out what was up with it.
Clear the rooms.
Banger of a song, by the way. Oh shit! Oh, they did the crisscross? Oh wait, did I fuck that up? Damn it! Darn it! I fucked up whatever I did with the camera. It made them do the crisscross. Oh. Wait, Dina, what are you getting shot at by? What? Dina, what are you doing? You fucking dipshit. So I'm just gonna wait and see what this guy does. After you do it, you'll never forget it. Because I do it by muscle memory now. I don't even try to do the camera angles on muscle memory. Yeah, I had it in the couple of practices I like just did. I did it completely fine. Dina. I did it completely fine, and then I just like when I reloaded the thing, I fucked it up again. So I really need to learn that.
They're fucking dead.
Are we? It's alright, we good. If it's a stagnant air zone, the humidity could be 100%. Yes, Inspector, but I've thought about this. The thing is, it can't be 100% because the door that leads to the other rooms has a gap underneath it. But it's above at least 60% due to the fungus and moss on the walls. Sure. But it's literally not possible for it to stay above 100% forever because it's not a closed system entirely because there's a gap under the door. I'll do the math one day. And just have some, like, idiot... Like, I'll put it on YouTube or whatever, and I'll have some, like, idiot chatter being like, oh, but have you considered this? It's like, yeah, did you watch the video? I am nothing if not thorough. I kind of want to do that again. Because I fucked up the initial camera movement there. The crew never pulled up to the next stream? That's crazy, isn't it? Alexio, hi! Alexio, hi. Are you a real person or are you about to tell me that the squad's about to pull up to the next stream? Oh yeah, and then there's one more rule I forgot to tell you. You know in the train yard where people go to the spawn and they lose you automatically? What? What are you talking about? You go to the spawn? What does that mean?
Let's go. How many guys
I can't
did you
believe the
see?
crew never pulled up. That's nuts.
Enough.
That's so rude.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Do you know what's funny? Is that the person's like username on Twitch was like Carlos something, and then when they chatted, they were like, "My username is Stacy on Discord," and I was like, "Okay, so you're not Carlos, you dirty liar."
It was this way! Move on! Clear the rooms!
Is it like this? Did I do it? Did I do it? Yes, nice. One and two. Yay! Can you not, bro? Like, I want him to be over here so I can do the Molotov thing, but he's like never there. Where is he? Is he there at the moment? I just can't see him.
Keep her down!
I call it confident. Oh, there he is. Is there a room on the other side of the gap open? Well, there are two more doors, both of which have gaps under the doors. And if you follow the sequence of doors enough, you end up in the open cavity that is the other building. And like in a normal circumstance, like after like a year or whatever, this would make absolutely no difference. But because it's not been a year, it's been like 24 years, after a while this would make a pretty big difference. Like, I'm not saying there would be no water, I'm just saying there wouldn't be that much water. I think there would still be some water in there. Whoa! Hold on. Floating glass alert. What? Wait, can you guys see this? Yeah, there it is. I love when that happens. There's a thing in the restaurant and also the stalker hallway where if you have used a shiv and then reload that save file, the shiv is like always there in the air, like just hanging out. The air, like the shiv just hangs out floating in the air where you used it before. WF about to get a banana to the face. Yeah. Oh man, sadly this area is all bottles. It's all bottles, no bananas. You hate to see it. But the restaurant's a good one because the restaurant's only bananas. And then you have to use the, if you're doing kill all no guns, you have to like brick smash or banana smash a bunch of the clickers, and that is very funny for me. If you're just, you know, to a fungal plate, love that. Love that shit. Is Dina gonna stop me from being able to get a corner strike here? Probably. So I guess we're gonna... Oh, never mind. She's off to the races. You're good. I've had times in part 1 I pick up an iron pipe and the pipe will just stay floating in the air even though the pipe is also in my hand. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's very weird.
Any of these guys?
Let's see. Let's do the restaurant. So I can show you the In the restaurant, the bricks that are there have like a really weird texture on them though. So they don't super look banana-y, and they're kind of covered up a bit by the moss. So you need to know where they are because they're not very easy to see. Is one of the problems. So look, banana in hand.
To the coast.
Not to worry, we're gonna use it to stun Summit. Let's see if level kill on him.
Demons. Stay behind me.
Nice. Get banana, bitch! Love that. Oh, hello. What was that? Very nice. Oh, this is a banger. You do gotta try out the mods, though. I bet a bunch of these. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say I bet a bunch of these would work in part 2, but they definitely wouldn't because all of the character model names are different. I was like dicking around in the mod, like in the game files yesterday, because like I am curious to try and see if I can make some of my own. I was playing around in the game files yesterday, and I'm sure other people have discovered this before, but JJ is called Potato in the game files, which is pretty cute. So like when you see where they try to load stuff that relates to JJ, like say like whatever Vox refers to, it's like Vox-Potato, which I thought was pretty cute. Alright, let's get that banana, and let's get the good pipe. I imagine it's possible to do Banana Smash only in part 1, probably. One of my cats has come to say hello. Do you guys want to see her? Hang on. She's acting like a little antsy though, so I'm not sure she's gonna want to hang out for a little while. But look, say hello. Hi, friend. Yes. Who's a pretty kitty. My cat is called Ada. She has nothing to do with the Resident Evil character. She's named after yeah, she didn't want to hang out, so I'll let her go. She's so cute though. But she's named after Ada Lovelace, who was the first real programmer. Apparently there's some like porn character that's like something Lovelace. Whoa! Oh. Whoa, paragraph alert. Well, I tell you what I won't do is that, but see you. Yowza. That was crazy. Man, fucking paragraph alert was nuts. Put that banana away, girly pop. Oh, it's a gun. Never mind. Less fun. Oh, do you know what would be a good one? If the pistol was replaced with the banana, that would be cool. Do you know what I want? I want to be the first person to complete Kang on PC with banana bricks. That's what I want. World first. You saw it here first. My body. So cute. Mine's called Cebolinha? Oh, because isn't the Spanish for onion like cebolla or something? Did I make that up? Hang on. It's a lot of stuff, like, because I speak like a decent amount of French. Because I live in Quebec. A lot of stuff you can kind of figure out what it is in another language from knowing what it is in French, but that's not one of them, because French onion is like wagnon or something. I don't know if I've ever said it out loud, I've only ever seen it in the supermarket. Little Onion's a very cute name for a cat. What kind of cat do you have? Mine is some by that I don't mean breed, I mean color mostly, because when people talk about dogs, they're like, oh, it's a border collie, or oh, it's this, that, and the other, and it's like, that doesn't really apply to cats. It's like, my cat is orange. Okay, so this is what I was going to show you with the bananas. Okay, so this banana is a little bit easier to see. So here's one of the brick bananas that you'll see. This one's a little bit easier to see, but the other one is very difficult to see. Like,
Quite confident.
say this one here. If you didn't know that this banana was here, you probably wouldn't see it. Black cat, love that. Little void cat. I don't know if you know that. In English, we refer to them as void cats. Often, but that's more of a colloquial thing, like, not an official language rule. Alright, let's do a cheeky run of the restaurant for absolutely no reason, because I feel like I need to practice this in the sense that I'm not very good at dodging, but I don't feel like I need to practice this in the strat necessarily as much, because I feel like I've kind of got this done. How big is the room, would you say? 2,000 square feet? Oh, fuck. I could not tell you. Like, I don't know square feet at all. That's, maybe a bit large. Because, my apartment is nowhere near that size. And I feel like that room is probably... Oh, maybe it would be bigger than this apartment. Maybe it is 2,000 square feet. I don't have a good reference point for what that is. I'll have to do everything in meters when I do it. And we also we'll need to do some exercises to work out what the height is and with the angled ceiling and such. I don't, like, so we can work out the volume of the air. I'm practicing TV station right now because when the molly strike goes wrong, it goes really wrong, so I'm practicing the stealth. How big is my TV? It's a 55-inch television. I would like to get... I'm going to get a new one, I think, at Christmas, maybe, because the TV I have... So I play on my TV. The TV I have has a 30 hertz refresh rate, which is pretty shit when you're playing games. I don't really notice it too much because I'm used to it, but the PC that I have... I know, Tar. The PC that I have is very good, is the thing. Like, I could probably hit, like, 140 plus frames per second on this PC. So it's a little silly to have this PC and then be using a, like, 30 hertz monitor. The funny thing is that I have really amazing monitors, like gaming monitors that have, like, 300 hertz refresh rates. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? I hate that fucking lock-on from the, what do you call it, the melee? Ugh. Hang on. Well, Fixed Law of Diffusion says that it'll only evaporate maybe 100 gallons. That cannot be right. Oh! Oh shit, hang on. No, I gotta restart that. I did not mean to have the brick in my hand. Wait, hang on, I'll just do restart. I'll just... I'm not saying that the diffusion is wrong. The issue, firstly, diffusion I don't think really particularly applies in this point, but the issue is more pressure forced flow into other rooms. There we go, that was more like it. Or... What the fuck? It's weird, I've never seen that happen. I just sort of like flopped down the wall. Again, I will never stop complaining about how much I despise what the camera does when you do these like swings. Never ever will stop complaining about that. I'm surprised you play on 30 hertz, I would go insane. Okay, but you guys haven't noticed thus far that it's on 30 hertz. So no one's been like, ugh, the refresh rate's so disgustingly low on this game here of yours. And I haven't really noticed much either. Get bananas! But yeah, I do need a better television, but I just don't think I really care enough to do it until like Christmas or something. I'll do it maybe for like Black Friday or whatever. Wouldn't only you notice it? Wait, what? Because, oh, maybe. Yeah, I suppose I have a direct game capture going on, but I don't know. But then wouldn't the refresh rate of the game be locked to that of my computer? Or be locked to that of my display? I don't know. Do I play any other games? Not really, truth be told. Like, I've played other stuff before this, but once I started playing this and doing challenge runs, I kind of got a bit locked into this, so I haven't really done anything else. I do have loads of other ones in my, like, queue, so to speak. I should probably continue with the encounter. It just plays straightforward. I need to go slow and I make sure I watch the third guy. That's the hardest part of the third guy. Anything with a 2. Yeah, exactly. If it's a sequel, I'm probably done. See, she has her banana in hand. She's ready. This is a kind of fucked up looking banana. Yeah, I always get the spawn though. That's weird. I never used to get the spawn this often. Huh. I'm okay with it. Why? Oh, I should have shipped that one. Whoops. So that's 2 on the blue shirt. I like to count my hits here to make sure that I don't kill them before I'm ready to have killed them. Okay, that one I'm ready to have killed. Excuse me. Okay, so I have 0 hits on each of the other 2. Hang on a second. The cubic feet of the room, completely saturated with air with an escape route of 20 millimeters. Why 20 millimeters? Oh, I guess the height of the door. Is small enough to not drain the pool, also taking into consideration the naturally muggy occurring air when it finally does escape. I'll think more about it, but I am too... Okay, we're not gonna kill that one. Oh, shit, did it die? Okay, it didn't. I, like, actively don't want to kill it. Why do I have so much phlegm all of a sudden? Wait, which one was I hitting? Which one did I get the pin on? Okay, I don't think I've hit you that much. Don't want to get flamed. Nope, you're not the one I want. That was dumb. 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 I'm gonna need to heal in a second. I need to work on dodging. That's the one issue that my restaurant strat has, is that I can't dodge. That would have been a really good time to slap that one. Imagine doing this as Joel, where you literally can't dodge. Ah. Are we still talking about the pool? Yeah. What up, Jugs? Okay, you're mine. Okay. Okay, yes. All right. Can you fucking chill? Also pretty annoying what the camera does here when you kill the shamblers. When it goes all shaky-doo. So I'm just gonna go and get this canister. Oh, hey! Because I need to instill it in my head to remember to go and- Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't realize there was explodies there. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh. One more. Yay! And that's my restaurant. Woo. The simple answer is if no water, they die. Well, yeah, obviously. Joel falling down the elevator shaft is wild. Imagine how messed up he would be from that. He got memory foam in his backpack, I suppose. Yeah, seriously, like that's a big fall. If the gap only aligns, the pool's mass barely changes if it's 25 years. Well, maybe when I do the exercise properly in meters, by the way, maybe we'll discover that it actually is fine, and that maybe the amount of water in there is viable. But I will do this exercise myself in my own time. Let's do pushing inland, because that actually did cause me a lot of strife before. But yeah, seriously, like that elevator shaft fall is bonkers. I will be pleasantly surprised if I do this exercise myself and I discover that the amount of water in the pool is completely fine. Color me impressed. Because I wonder if they have, I know that when they do physics in games, they don't use like really proper, like they're not going to be using like the Navier-Stokes equations and such. So they won't be simulating it properly, which I would if I were to do it.
Bless you now, sweetie. You look like a trout.
Thanks, Alexio. Thank you for reminding me. Speaking of that, I watched a video about injuries in TLU yesterday. Very interesting. Oh, is it one where it's like, I feel like I might have seen that exact one. But I can't really remember what was in it because it was ages ago that I watched it. This is a good save, huh? Also falling on the rebar in the science building is wild. Yeah. For real. Yeah, I do have a tendency of just like sitting around with my mouth hanging open a bunch of the time if I'm focused. So can someone tell me if I'm doing it? That's what the purpose of the voice alert is. Got a pretty face. So this part, I actually did have a death in, which was crazy. Yeah, bro. It's just like getting shot with the rebar is longer than a bullet. I guess. But they have no business surviving bullets as much as they do in these games, I guess. Do you want to prone dive or not? Okay, I've discovered, I think, if you go like pretty far along the right side, you can make it basically the whole way around without the stalkers like hard alerting to you. Okay, so that's this. And I should be able to down these other two with the bottles that are here. Use Alexio New Chatter shaming me for having my mouth hanging open. Wow. Wow. Does anyone want to come here? Actually, I suppose I'm going to upgrade this the hits anyway. Do I play any other games? You asked this already, did you not? I said not really. If it was you that asked that. I don't like that you're that close to me, bro. You good? Where's that? Where'd you go? There we go. We'll pick up the brick in a minute. Or the banana.
Back to it.
Okay, let's upgrade this now, I guess. Wait, will we? Also, this save file is very goated for this stuff. That's kind of unlike me, truth be told. Wait, let's see what this banana looks like. Kind of shit. All of the outdoor bananas don't look very good. Tetanus, big one. I wonder, do they have like, what's the... Is tetanus one of those ones that you can, like, if you touch something rusty, you can go to a hospital and like get a shot for it? Like in the same way that you can with rabies, if you get bit. But like you don't really do like preemptive tetanus shots. It's only if you like have recently had an issue with it. In the same way that you don't go and get a rabies vaccine, I think. Or at least I've never done it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you for the follow. Want to do your little screamies and then be on your way? Okay. It always scares me pruning up beside a clicker that's like kind of not really facing away from you. Alright, so now I'll do this. I am so used to upgrading Abby's melee weapon and having it in this spot. It really throws me off when it's not there. Let's go get a banana. But you did. Alright, let's see if I can make it through this without fucking dying. It still shows up with the logo as a brick. Do I fish? I have fished exactly twice. One time I went deep sea fishing, and that went pretty well actually. I caught like 12 fish, that was pretty good. And then the second time, it was in a lake in Quebec, and I caught nothing.
Hope I can cut
So maybe I'm really good at deep sea fishing, or maybe it was just beginner's luck. You'll never know. Do you fish? I have nothing against like eating fish and stuff though. Whoa, I see. I have nothing against like eating fish and stuff like that though. I thoroughly enjoy this thing. Oh, I have a question for someone who knows. One thing that I struggle with in this game is when I am sprinting and getting prone, sometimes she doesn't do the dive to lie down. Sometimes she just straight up just lies down and then very slowly prones through the gap or whatever. Best I've got is bluegill. Oh, interesting. Are you a Red Dead 2 player by any chance? What was I going to say? Huh? Oh, you don't know? Okay. Red Dead 2 is a game... Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game in which you can fish. I mean, there's a whole lot of other stuff to the game, but one of the things you can do in it is fish. And you can catch bluegill and stuff. A banger, isn't it? I didn't realize there was a step there. Do I have an upgraded melee weapon? I do. I have a memory of a fish. Of a particularly stupid fish. A fish that has recently swam into the edge of the tank. That's what my memory is like. Oh, Shaq, you'll know this. Okay, is there... How do you do the thing where if you're running and then try to get in prone, is there a way to do that, like, where you dive into the prone and it's fast and you can kind of dive through the gap? Because often I find I just, like, lie down and I don't want that. Like, is there something that I would assume it's, like, some specific movement thing, but I really don't know what it is.
No.
No. No, he's sleeping.
So good. Double tap hold. Oh. Really? I didn't know that. So you're full sprint and then you do double tap circle. Sweet. Okay, so I must have done that a bunch of times by accident then, because I've never like explicitly done it on purpose. Sometimes it's being like, sweet, I got the dive. Okay, cool. No, we don't. 600 hours in this game, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna try that because I want to prone up behind this guy, sprint for the exit. Alright, so we're gonna try this now. Alright. Oh! Nope! I didn't like that he was jumping through the window at the same time, so double tap! Oh, never mind. Never mind. I think I put that was my bad though. Hang on. So let me see if I can. Oh wait, you don't want to go too far because they'll despawn otherwise. Okay, forgot about that. Look at him just coming to say hello. Yeah, I still just whoopsie. Like hold it on the second tap. Maybe what I did maybe didn't like lift the button enough between the two taps. I'll try it again in a second. Once they kind of de-aggro a little bit. This is one of the encounters I need to practice because I died twice here on my actual run. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right, Goldilocks button. It sounds like it's close, I feel like. Oh man, I kind of wish I'd gotten it while I was still outside. That would have been nice. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get two of them this way. Stalker's still around? Probably not. We'll give it a go. Nope. Oh, we get to try it again. Oh my god, this is horrible. I hate this game. Again, I think I wasn't running enough that time. Ugh. I hate. Why am I swear to God, I practiced this encounter a bunch before I ran my per chapter run. And I had never died here a single time or even really got hit. So I don't know what has changed. Oh, take out that banana. Don't forget the banana. Maybe I gotta start doing the, Oh, shit! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start again. I'm just gonna do this again. Fuck this. Wait, no. Wait, are you guys gone? Wait, why was the checkpoint there? Shit, did I fuck up? Oh, no, wait, you're still there. That's cool. Come here. Come here. Can I pet that dog? Alright, cool. Oh, why did I forget that it does that? I was like standing right next to it. My god, what is wrong with me? My brain is broken, I swear to god. Like today, it is not working. I've said this quite a lot of times today, but I'm like, one of the many reasons that I wanted to not start an actual run, even though I, like, couldn't because I still have so much practice I need to do on the stuff that, like, fucked me up. Even if I had that practice done, I wouldn't start a run today because my brain is just hardcore broken. Today, I'm just so beat. And I feel like it makes a very big difference for me if I'm, like, in the right mental headspace, you know? Okay, we're gonna get this bottle, make our lives a little bit easier. And I don't really give a fuck if I have a bottle for State Street. Where are you? I can't tell where you are. Oh, there you are. What's up, bestie? Come here. I hate their little screamies. I was in movie night on Jamie's Discord and missed AB's gift for me. Yes, it was very cute. You guys did a little circle jerk for each other. You gifted to him, he gifted to you. It was all very nice. I killed him. Oh no, I killed that dog. Can I kill that? What is that, Tar? Can I kill that dog? That's a funny emote. That's crazy. Gotta remember to thank him. Yes, he is sweet pie.
Nice.
Oh wait, do I? Hang on. If I restart the checkpoint, it puts me back outside, doesn't it? Yeah. Sweet. So at least I get to practice these three. The random dog emote I have from someone. Nice.
I call upon all nations to do everything they can to stop these terrorist killers.
Ooh, good banana.
Thank you. Now watch this drive.
It goes so hard. I love that. What I want to have happen one day is for someone to redeem that and time it perfectly with, like, Joel's death scene. Come to me. You gonna come outside or not? Is it gonna do its, like, weird-ass charge thing? Or that. I don't know why she wasn't moving forward because I was pressing forward, but okay. We'll do that again. I really need to practice this. This is why I'm doing it. No, not the dog. Oh, I did it that time. Okay. Right, so I think the issue that I had with what I was trying to do that dive before was probably as a result of me not having a proper run because it was like midway through a dodge or whatever. What the dog do? Whoa. What that dog do? Let's go back in. Fucking tired sprint. Hate this shit. This is the really similar music to what plays in the restaurant. Yeah, okay. Right, off I go. Chill out, dog. Yeah, I fucked it up that time. I think the first was too slow, maybe? The bloater dog, right, I figured that. Imagine infected dogs, oh my god, can you imagine? Yeah, that would be like that was kind of what I wanted. Like it would be so cool if they could like change the noise, but I feel like if you fuck with the noises in the game, I feel like it's more likely to like cause an actual bug. But skins don't really seem to be that much of a problem. Good day. Did you see that? Somebody I saw on like Reddit or something that someone, or maybe it was Twitter back when that was a thing that I used. Somebody worked out the likely day that was the good day based on the references that he makes in the song. I would love for the banana impact to be squishy, like especially for the clicker hits. I'd really like to get that brick or the bottle or whatever it is that's in here. How am I gonna get past you without having that bottle? Go, Ice Cube. Where is a stalker bestie? I might be able to get away with this. Sweet. No, where are you? I have a feeling you're there. Okay, I found you. Yay, didn't die that time. Okay, so we're gonna just do it from this checkpoint because the first one's pretty easy to kill. There should be traps like that. Infected slip on banana would be hilarious, but that would be a total game changer. That would be so funny. I love that. Alright, let's try it here. Oh, that kind of worked. Me too. Oils, like, that would be hilarious. If you could, like, carry hand oil, that would be great. I would love that. I was thinking the other day about the trap mines and pipe bombs in this game. Do you think what they did is that they took all the functionality of a nail bomb and they just like split it in two? Because they're like, because nail bombs you could throw them, right? And then just like they wouldn't detonate until something was nearby. No, baby cat. They wouldn't detonate until something was nearby. But then for part 2, it seems that they just took the trap mine functionality, and then like as a thing that you could like leave somewhere and wouldn't detonate until something was nearby, and then the throwing functionality of the pipe bombs. Can you not? Sorry, my cat's beside my mouse, which is controlling the camera movement a little bit. Alright, sweet. So now we have 2 bricks and bottles we can use. Whoop, off we go. Not that way though. A little bit of the edge. We good, we good, we good, we good. Is that you, Nora? And some thumbtacks. Yeah, Home Alone this bitch. Which I guess in a way is what like Ellie does, you know, like in the Upper Resort and stuff. She is like, or at least like for my strat, she just leaves trap mines absolutely fucking everywhere. Basically Home Alone them. Especially if you have to retreat and then you leave like a trail of trap mines on the way back down. Oh, you're there? It's not my favorite thing ever. Sweet! Yeah, exactly. Some Legos. Sounds good. Okay, so let's do... I don't know what the save file is. I have a feeling this might be the Upper Resort. Can't remember if it's Upper or Lower Resort, but I think it's the Upper Resort. No, never mind. It's the Lower Resort. Do I feel like doing that? No, not really. Then that must mean my save file for the Upper Resort isn't chronological. I'd rather do the Upper Resort than the Lower Resort at this time. This was supposed to be a short stream. It's already 2.5 hours long. That's pretty long for me. Story, chronological, load. That one. Don't feel like I need to practice the resort farm. That one's pretty easy now. I could probably get rid of that save file. I can't believe I worked. That I got the Sky Bridge done. That makes me very happy because I'm always so nervous for that. I'm like, you motherfuckers, if I die in the... If I make it the whole way through the shortcut just to die on the fucking Sky Bridge, I'm gonna lose it. This is a really good save file for the Upper Resort. Holy shit. I am stacked. I have two of these? What the fuck? What was I doing in this run? I never have 2 of these. And I can make more of these? Alright, well, cool. Guess we'll take it. I need to pay. See, that time I was able to do the dive and I didn't, like, do it on purpose, really. It would be kind of interesting if, when glass is shattered, if enemies walked over it and slowed them down and maybe a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be cool. Or something I think, like, some of the ideas I've had would make the game almost impossible, but, like, if they see blood on the floor, for them to be like, oh, what's that? You know, like, if you've moved the body, but they see the blood, they're like, ooh. Or, like, to have some sort of memory of where their friends were. Because I know that the Seraphites kind of have that mechanic a little bit, where, like, if they're partnered up, then you can do that. Where some of the partners will remember where the other ones were. But it would be so interesting if, like, you're doing a strat, like a stealth strat or whatever, and they're like, oh, I haven't seen my buddy in a while.
Right there!
Keep her down! Wait, you see, now it's gonna do the same shit that it was doing before. Bye! Then it would apply to LE too, right? The way bombs do. Yeah, that's true. I suppose that's fair enough. The Seraphite checking on each other mechanic is so unrealistic. They check in right after you kill one of them. Yeah, and they're psychic about it. It's crazy. It's kind of hilarious when you're at the hospital, something you literally kill every enemy in stealth and the last person just doesn't notice. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the Seraphite mechanic is weird because they are like straight up psychic. But this is nice. They all just hate each other. Drama? Wait, but isn't it usually because one of them has a torch and the torch is gone? Oh, but no, like, say if you have a... Oh, hang on, maybe. But I feel like, okay, so, say like the Seraphite's garage, right? Don't you dare. Sorry, my cat was about to do something. For the Seraphite garage, I usually kill the first 2 on the right, and I kill the guy with the torch first. You are right on that one. Hi, Gabe. Just remember there's no Dina here. Exactly. What up, Gabe? How are you doing? Have you made much progress on your sub 6? No, baby cat. You know what? Seeing as she's here and she seems to be friendly at the moment. Here's the kitty cat again. What? Hang on. Hello. Yes. Yes. Sweet pie. You're feeling very antsy. What's up with you? AB hates Dina with a passion. I hate Dina with a passion. I'm also a Dina hater. Can you get done, please? It could be the second cutest kitty. Please. I understand you can't say that about your own. Like you can't have another cat disqualify your own cat, but I don't know. I think that my sweet Ada is almost unmatched. Apart from maybe one of my, so each of my cats had, yeah, that is a cute cat in fairness. Thank you for the Gigantify, by the way. There are, I do have 2 other cats. One of them is, stupid beautiful. Like, she could be, a model cat. And then another one is, I think she's very cute. She's not, classically beautiful, I guess, as cats go, but I think she's very, very cute, but she's so weird. I think, I love her so much because she's so fucking strange. She's one of those cats that, just does the weirdest shit ever, and you're like, what is wrong with you? Like she likes to like lick your feet if you're on the toilet, which like I don't let her do that. But like you'll be on the toilet or whatever, and she'll come over and try to start licking your feet, and you're like, no, stop it. Not a thought behind those eyes, yeah. Okay, so we should be alright. How many is that? 4? I think it was 4. I've always wanted to make an emote on my cats, never got around doing it. Tell me about your cats. What are your cats like? What we do now kind of depends on, oh sweet. Are you gonna... Oh no, he's gonna go outside. Bummer. He's gonna set that off. Don't really want him to set that off yet. Both of the Molly guys are still alive, which is kind of annoying, but we should be able to place another couple of trap mines. Banger. My cat has also tried licking my feet before. Oh, the very pretty cat has come to say hello. Hang on. Moira, come here. Whoa! Oh, hang on. I almost got her. Wait, no, I didn't get her. Sweet. Are you okay? Hang on. Come here. This one hates being picked up, so I won't keep her here for very long. But here she is. Hello. She's very fluffy and very, very sweet. I know. I'm sorry, did I upset you? I think I did. What up, any user? Ha! You gotta follow me for that shit. Get wrecked. Just kidding. If you follow and do SR and then artist and then song name, you can put whatever you want on. I think it's the cat thinking they're cleaning you. Yes, I think that is correct. The same way that they come and like check on you while you're in the toilet because they think you're like in danger or something. I have so much video evidence of those things attacking me. What things? Motherfuck, that's correct, any user. Get wrecked, son. Wait, Fish doesn't know, but my old roommate's cat hates me. Or old roommate's cats hated me. Why? What do they do? Oh, those things referring to those cats. Got it. Yeah, exactly. I can read. I just often choose not to, apparently. Okay. So we just need this guy to... Wait, I can make more trap mines? Can I? Oh, sweet, okay. Nice. I guess I will. Okay, I haven't been keeping track of the count, so I kind of forget how many there are left. I think, like 5 or 6 are dead? I kind of forget. Ooh, good choice. Okay, at this point, I can probably start to do this. Because they were little bitches. Are you sure you weren't the little bitch in this scenario? Although I suppose cats are not particularly discerning about who they hate and for what reason. I think those cats were just homophobic. Cats can be, they definitely can be. Should I? Okay, hang on. Let me. Okay, so I had the first 2, then the axe guy, one of the helmet guys, and one more, I think. So I think I'm on 5. Is there another place I can leave a trap mine that one to my right won't set it off, that I can reliably do that? See. Because I kind of want to start doing these, because I don't think anyone's going to come close enough to me for that to be a factor for a little bit of time. I want the Molly guy that's closer to me to not be looking when I arrow the other guy. I see you on full stream, you must be one of the elites. Elites? In what way? I do challenge ones at this game, if that's what you ask. I can't say I'm particularly good at them, but I sure try. Or just elite. You're a de facto elite if you're a fill chatter. That's right. So I'm gonna bring a tear to my eye if I'm in the right mood. Yeah, it's very good. Very good. Big old softy. You like Alone and Forsaken? The chapter? Which one's Alone and Forsaken? Is that Pittsburgh? I kind of forget. Okay, I feel like this could be good timing. No, it won't. Or it could have been if I was less of a puss, but I'm too much of a puss. Because I feel like I would have guessed. No, never mind. It would have been fine. You guys probably know this, but just in case she's listening to the song on her headphones when Joel comes in and interrupts her at the beginning. Is she? I don't know if I paid attention enough to that to notice, but makes sense. If you're streaming challenges and you're elite. Wow. Too nice, too nice. The chapter is named after the song. Oh, cool. Oh, are you gonna set that off? No. Okay, good. I'm waiting to have a good window to take a shot on the far away Molly guy. And then this guy might be one of the ones that flanks, so then the trap mines should take care of them, because I think there's 4 left. So I'll kill 1 with an explosive arrow, 2 with trap mines, and then the Molly should take care of the last ones as long as my lock-on doesn't completely fuck me over again. Nice. Let's see. This could be good. Maybe. Walk to the left, walk to the left. Or walk to the right, rather. Oh man. This is really horrible timing. Darn it! This is the slowest I've ever done the upper resort. Oh, this is good then, because then I can wait. Ads are good. Then I can get away with waiting. Ad over. I think Twitch does dynamic ads. Thank you. I think Twitch does dynamic ads, which means that the ad length varies depending on where the person lives or something strange like that. Oh, thank you for the gifting to Skizzle! Fantastic. Very sweet of you. I think when this guy is like kind of on his way back, I should be able to get a good shot on this guy. Maybe? No. Don't like that. Oh.
Watch it!
Or I could spend an eternity doing it and then this. Okay, I need to place this now.
Right over there!
That was very sloppy, but at least I have more explosive arrows should I need them. Someone's gonna flank.
Pin her down! Gotcha!
1. So I need to focus on this side for the mollies, I think. I think there's 2 now. Oh, that's the one that killed me last time.
You better start running.
You have a pistol? Shut your bitch ass up. Alright, we'll do this now. Sweet. Donzo. Okay, well there's the one that shot me to death last time. Let's kill him. Let's make sure he's really dead. Such a dick, bro. Hate you. I hate you! Alright. Coldplay Magic. You know what? I'm actually gonna go and do the beach because I kind of fucked up the beach when I did it in the run. I have a question for anyone who knows. Does it matter if you're full health here? Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Tar to Skizzle. It's very sweet of you. Interesting. I don't know you can do that. Cool. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure he doesn't really care. Explosive arrows is my favorite. Yeah, I do like them, but I am a little scared of them in the resort because if I miss like that, then I'm fucked. I cannot believe I spent so long waiting for a good window to get that dude and fucking miss the shot. That's so embarrassing. Skizzle aim. Fucking Skizzle aim over here. Where you have only fading from view. Oh, oh. What's Magic by Coldplay? Has it? Did that one? Did it make it in? It's not playing. Did you request it during this song? It's a shame Twitch doesn't give you a sub with a mod sword. Yeah, I think that's kind of stupid that it doesn't. But they're such grifters, it's crazy. They did a really annoying thing recently on some streams where it's like, they have some message that comes up that says, if you buy 5 subs, you get like a 6th one for free or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, great. But the thing is, it comes up at the top of the chat, and it's a really big notification, and you can't make it go away. Like, so, I measured it earlier on my, PC, and it's something like 40% of the chat, this thing, like, between that and, like, the sub, like, the, you know, sub leaderboard and the, like, chat bar at the bottom, something like 40% of the chat was covered up by stuff that wasn't the chat. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay, back at it. Good luck with the rest of your practice. Why were you in here? Well, you're supposed to be doing practice. Don't you need to be doing vertical stream? I started setting up verticals today. Do you, what? What do you mean need to? Do you need to? I don't want to do that. I don't give a fuck about the vertical stream. Fuck all you mobile folks. For that deal? Oh, yeah, that makes sense because it was Phil and I know he does the vertical stream. But it's just annoying because it's like, it just means that on, like when you're watching, it really, it's a similar sort of like thing with the UI on the mobile app. I love how honest you are, thanks. I don't know what I said to deserve that, because I do have a tendency to be mobile. Yes. Ha ha ha. Foreign person. Laugh at them. What was the thing? Oh yeah, because on Twitch Mobile, right? You have the window at the top, and then you have the sub leaderboard again, and then you have the chat and all the shit at the bottom, which means that so little of your screen is the chat. Like, it's really stupid functionality. Like, there's so much stuff on there, and I'm like, I don't need to see the sub leaderboard 100% of the time that I'm using the Twitch app. Like, go away. I just practiced TV Station and Chinatown Sniper because I was trying to figure out a way to do the Chinatown Sniper without prone dice, but I found a way. I like it. It takes a bit longer depending on the RNG. Oh yeah, you could do what Skizzle does. I don't think Skizzle uses prone dice for his, does he? Don't like being next to the boats. Whoa. Okay, literally hitting. I thought for the first phase you could like. Okay, am I wrong in saying this? I thought for the first phase you just had to dodge once. Like I know that she. Whoa. I know that she can do. I know that she can do multiple hits, but I thought if you do like, if you dodge fast enough that it. You can get away with it. You know what I mean? Like that. Like she was going for a second hit, and I guess you don't have to wait for her to do the punch if you're doing the speed strat or whatever. I'm happy just to do it the normal way though, because I'm stupid, you know? I'm happy not to try and take like exploits on speed strats that I can't reliably reproduce because I'm shit. You know what I mean? One of the big telltales of my run, a lot of the places that I died is because I am not very good at dodging, so I think that's a really big thing I need to work on. I'll try my best. Wait, oh, geez, sorry, I thought I fucked up there. Prone diapers, ooh, and his voice chat typos. Hang on a sec. Oh, he's doing voice chat, that's why there's always typos! Is that why there's always typos? Is that he speaks into his phone? I didn't know that. I remember seeing someone die here in Hooligan Perma. I'd be so pissed off. Yeah. I don't think I have ever died here. But catch it, like, it's gonna be on my first time that I get to hear without dying. Like, I have to wonder. Yes, he dictates it. That's why there's always so many fucking typos. Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. Okay. It's also why sometimes it's a whole paragraph. Yeah. Okay, well, now I understand. So, 1, 2. And now I know the rule about the overhand being 3. Except for when she gets tired. So that's neat. I literally almost died here in my, like, run because I wasn't paying attention properly, because I was like, yay, I'm almost done! Wow, she dead! Oh, she's so dead. This fight is always heartbreaking to me. Well, do you want to have more heartbreak? Do you want to hear something I discovered? So if she's at this no stage, and you let her get back up, and you punch her one more time, she'll get back down to here, and she'll never get back up again, and she'll just be going, no, 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 and you'll be walking towards her, right? So she'll get back up in a second. Hang on, so I'll show you. Because I don't know why I decided to do this one day. I was just mildly curious how long this would go on for. Yep, get up, you can do it. Plot twist a crocodile and just a fight, right? From over there. Okay, well, eventually she'll get back up, and then you hit her until she gets back down. But if you can do this forever. You can just walk around, you can follow her around forever, and her just go, no, no, no. And I'm sure after like 30 minutes, see, look, she's up. Oh, we got one punch in. Down you go. Okay, so she did get up eventually, and I let her get a punch in, because I'm nice, and it was totally intentional. You can run around for literally about 10 minutes straight. Just her going, no, 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 no. Anyway, we'll end it. Do you want to, like, I actually pressed square like 4 times there and it just didn't do it. Oh, you have to do this square prompting. This fight is very heartbreaking. But you could also take the time to spend 10 minutes just walking around to see if eventually the game will force you to kill her. Which I think probably does after like 20 minutes, but I don't know how long it takes. A Kraken, it's the ocean, mentally torturing Abby for sure. It's like someone saying time out during a fight, yeah. Can you go hang out with oh! Hang on. I can't restart that checkpoint. Darn! Do we have to do the upper resort again to do it? Probably. I don't know if I want to do that enough. We'll do the overlook, but I am curious. That's a good, I don't think so, because something I did notice is that I was trying to, like, when Tomato Time, hello Tomato Time, when Tomato Time said a Kraken, I tried to pivot the camera over to the left to be like, oh, it's over there, but it didn't pivot. So I think you can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
This kills the live.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I was only able to have my camera, like, vaguely focused on the direction of Abby. I wasn't able to turn it around properly.
Awesome.
Which is an interesting thing for them to program, right? I don't want to do the overlook so much, because...
I'll go first.
Oh, because I alerted the second last time I did this. When you said, can you hang out with Lev, I thought you were making a reference to when Lev and Yara saved Abby from being hung. Oh! No, I think he was just, yeah, asking if during that section when Abby's just kind of like in the water, if you can go and see what Lev's up to, but I don't know if that's what he was asking, but that's how I interpreted that. Meant when he's in the boat, yes. Get that banana out. Why did you hear that?
With a wolf!
Why did she hear that? Like, why is she hearing this now? She never heard this before. I've done this so many times, and she's never heard that. Except today. What the fuck? Is it the banana? Is she hearing the banana?
All this?
Seraphites.
Yeah, I was gonna
What up, monkey?
say that. It's pretty cool.
What's cool?
Like, impressive. Awesome.
I can't believe. Why the fuck is? I hate that you have to do this every single time too. That.
I'll go first this time.
Well, I suppose you don't. Like, you probably just could go straight forward if you're trying to practice. But I don't understand why she's starting to hear me now. I'm annoyed about it.
Seriously, how high up are we going?
Maybe I should start prone diving up there or something. Yeah, yeah, Neil's on the button today. It's what time? I'm mad about that. Basically what happened there is I had kept holding sprint after while I was climbing up the ladder because I was like, oh, maybe I'll do some prone diving or whatever to make things faster than the crouch.
Impressive.
And then Abby just started sprinting. So it turns out holding sprint there is not wise because she'll just start sprinting. Oh,
I'll go first
banana,
this
hang on.
time.
So I have a mod for PC where bricks are now bananas. Hang on. So you'll notice here, the brick is a banana, so she's holding a banana. Yes, that's exactly what that is, Spider Time. It's still the functionality is exactly the same as a brick. So now I understand why I asked that, and it's because I said maybe she heard the banana. Right, I forgot about that. That not everyone knows that I have this mod now. Yes. So I took out the brick banana, and maybe she heard that. Yeah.
Seriously.
That's for being you. I got Neils. I got hardcore Neils. I got a gifted sub a while ago to Andy Caliber, and then recently I got a gifted sub to Ellie, and both of them have Neil emotes. So like it was sometime later that I got the gifted sub to Ellie. Do you know what it probably is? I crouched a little bit sooner before I climbed up the thing. I'm gonna practice that again. I can't, you know, I'm actually not sure. I don't know what that is. Like why sometimes she alerts there and sometimes she doesn't. Because both times it was in a crouch, and I did the exact same route.
Scars built all this?
Seraphites.
I'm gonna skip the
Yeah,
pickup because I don't care enough.
Say that. It's pretty cool.
I love the song, by the way. Also, did the Coldplay song play?
Impressive.
Like, is Songify, like, not... Did it queue up or not? Look at us now. Because somebody... I can't remember who it was. I think it was Tomato Time requested a song, but I don't know if it came up. Or I don't know if it played. I think it did not play. Okay, hang on. We'll put it on. What was it called again? Sorry. Let me just scroll back out. I cannot find that. Magic by Coldplay. Okay. Music video? Weird. Is it on Spotify? Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, so yeah, I gotta figure out what the timing is on that one. I can't win fish, the main win. Okay. I can't win fish. Bummer. Maybe you should try catching fish instead of winning them. Haha, ha ha ha. The main reason I switched up the challenges, the kill all no guns was a viewer request. Oh, so I decided to do that every once in a while. And then some people come in my chat and say, take a break from kill all, do like a speed run, and that's how the sub 6 came up. So I was heavily focused on the challenge before then, but now I'm going to focus on just the challenge. Okay, I think that's smart. Oh yeah, that's a big swing and a miss there, Skiz. That's a great shame. Yeah, Wash. I don't know. I do think it makes sense for you to largely focus on one challenge at a time, but for the sake of burnout, for you to maybe like alternate between two of them. Can I? Oh, if you do exclam remove, it should get rid of it. I am curious if that works actually. So I can remove it for you, but can you just do exclamation mark remove and see if that gets rid of it? Because I'm curious to see if it works. Oh sweet, okay. I'll see if I can find the one that you actually asked for, Wolf, because the bot will bring up the same thing again. Wolf Club Summer Nights. Summer Lights, rather. Okay. Right. Tis in the queue. Yeah, the bot struggles a decent amount, and I'm not totally sure why. Oh, wait. I just added it to the queue, so it might be added to the queue twice. Is she gonna alert this time? No.
Quiet.
Okay. And I feel like I crouched the same place I did before. Okay, so it's not the crouching location, so I gotta figure out what that is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on this challenge and kill all no guns, because I like kill all no guns, maybe no healing too.
Yeah, I was
Whoa!
gonna
How very
say
quizzy. Quizzy, eh?
Pretty
Quizzy?
cool.
How does one pronounce that?
Like, impressive.
But I'm not gonna put that in there, like if I play perfect or whatever, then I won't heal for the no guns. I say yeah. So it's like, you'll do no healing if it kind of happens, but you're not gonna make it be an actual proper stipulation of the run. Well, I just gave it the wrong song title. Yes, actually, Skizzle, if you could remove it, that would be good, because I think it's gonna be in there twice now.
Seriously, how high up are we going?
And if it doesn't come on the next time, then I'll just put it... put it on manually. I don't know how long you have to crouch for. Like, I don't know if I can stand up sooner. Okay, that's 3 in a row where I somehow managed to get her, and I have no idea why the other time she alerted. Very strange. But that's the only part of that I need to practice, is like that very first part. The rest of it I kind of have done, so why am I down here? So we'll just do that a bunch more times and see what happens there. Ugh.
Guys built all this.
And my
Seraphites.
Yeah,
throat hurts from talking.
Say that.
I'm not...
It's pretty cool.
It's weird, because I feel like I used to talk all the time. Like, just in life. And now that I work at home and, like, basically work alone, like, I don't have to be in that many meetings and stuff, I feel like I just don't talk that much anymore. What I've learned from stuff like that, it could be you missed the time by half a second. And I've had time until I've asked the same question, and then I've gone to my VOD and seen that it was like a... What's Mr. Med supposed to be? Mistimed? Mistimed. Is that actually how you spell mistimed? And for some reason I just can't read today. Mr. Med. That would be so funny. I usually stand up right at the boundary of that shadow. That's why! I figured out why. Because she randomly stood up. Well, there we go. Well, that answers that fucking question. Why did she stand up? Because I was in a crouch before I climbed up, and I was still in a crouch when I climbed up the second time, so why the fuck did she stand up?
All this?
Seraphites.
Yeah, Miss Tibbage, that's me.
Say that.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Is this the right song, Skizzle?
Like, impressive. Awesome.
I think it sounds like it. Sweet. I like it so far. Does anyone know why she stood up there? Because I was... Do you know what? Maybe it was. I have a theory. Maybe I wasn't fully in the crouch before I did the first jump, because I timed the crouch to be a little maybe too close to the... to the climb. So maybe if I crouch like here. Okay, in a crouch, in a crouch. That must have been it. Yeah, I think that was it. Is that the crouch mustn't have fully taken for the first jump up, and for some reason that means she's standing up at the end. Okay, sweet. I think that has solved that problem. So I'll just test that out a little bit and see if me crouching just like that half a second earlier than I did the previous time, if that is what's making the difference.
Say that. It's pretty cool.
What's cool? But this is a good find. This is exactly why the practice is important. Is because the overlook. If you alert at the start of the overlook, you are cleanly fucked on no guns as well. Like cleanly fucked. You might as well just bend over and let Neil have his way. You know what I mean? Like you're just. It's hard to explain how fucked you are.
How high up are we going?
Bunch of them have shotguns. You get the extra spawns. You have nothing to counter with, and you can't use anything because you can't even use anything in the descent either because of the Rat King. So you can't really use like pipe bombs and shit here. You can maybe use like 1 or 2. Yeah, okay. So far so good. Excellent. I think that's it. I think we figured that out. Even without the voice thing, I do say really strange words. Like one time it was really windy and I'm like, Mom, it's really winded outside. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this was I think sometimes your brain just kind of breaks when you're like tired or not focused on something. Like sometimes I've had this happen quite a few times where I've tried to form a sentence and for some reason I'm just incapable of forming that sentence. Hey Bree, I don't know if when you left last time what I was practicing. I promise I have not been doing this encounter the whole time. If this is where you left, I have not been doing this one the whole time. But I have discovered something new about this, which is cool, and I'm very pleased that I found it because it could be a run ender if I hadn't found it. So I'll show you. I'm only practicing the first minute of this encounter because there's one specific grab that I need to make sure that I make. Otherwise, like, the rest of the timing is not super contingent on, like, the start timing. Right, so we run around. You have to crouch solidly before this. Otherwise she fucking stands up. And then they hard alert too. Sweet. I think that's it. I was describing the pool. Oh yeah, I feel like everyone left on me talking about the pool because it's not the world's most interesting topic for everyone to discuss. These are the resort. I don't really want to do that. Confrontation's a good one to practice. Let's do that. Because I didn't die there, but it was a little dicey in parts. Interesting observation though. Oh right. I said I was going to show you and I didn't. So, okay. So you see where, so I like was in a jog. I jogged around and then I had to climb up onto a thing and then onto another thing and then onto another thing to grab the lady. So the observation is that, if you like crouch before the first climb up, if you press crouch too close to it, you won't fully be in a crouch, which means that when you get up onto one of the last climbs up rather, when you get up there, you're going to be standing up, and it means you're on a run, so they'll hard alert to you. So you need to press your crouch at exactly the right time, so that you like have made enough distance to be able to make it up to her before she turns around, but then also that you're not going to like to make sure that you're still in a crouch when you get up. Is what I'm trying to say. So you need to strike the balance between being in a crouch for long enough that when you get up there, you're still in a crouch and they don't hard alert you because you're not standing up. And then the other one is that you need to be able to get there fast enough. So I made an interesting observation that I'm pleased with.
Don't you fucking
because if I didn't know that and I hard alerted on the first person, then you're just completely fucked. Like there's no way I'm living through that one. I'm not from where I live. Our way to speak is very different in Seattle. Oh, you're from Seattle? Cool. I didn't know that. I guess Washington kind of makes sense now. We see very strange words. Although I'm from here, my mom is from Tennessee, so even strange to her. She's the one for After this, I might do the school like one more time. Because I feel like I kind of fucked up the camera angle again a couple of times there. I have like a backup for it. In case I do fuck up the camera angles in a real run. But I don't want to. Because the stun bomb strat is so nice. And it's like basically no damage every time. So that's pretty neat. I hate going to punch her when she's going through that door. I'm so convinced sometimes I'm gonna glitch out going through that door. What does Abby's best say? It says I wonder, is this a good time to show? Probably not. Oh no. Oh, hey, photo mode is locked here? Interesting. Weird. It says I flexed and the sleeves fell off, which is a mod that somebody else made, and I kind of want to make my own custom mods where it says something else, like even just something simple like the channel name. I like it. I do like it a lot. I think it's pretty good. There's another good skin for Abby where it's like basically this. It doesn't have any text on it, but it has like a red and black pattern on the shirt. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot. So it's like this thing. Oh, there. Find it. It took way too long to hit that. Okay. Bang! I usually aim at the other pipe, but I think that pipe is a little better because she reliably is going to be closer to you then, which is pretty nice. Photo mode is locked in cutscenes or areas where you need to spam square. Oh, we know. I thought it was going to be something like they don't want you to be doing photo mode on like choking out Ellie. I thought it was going to be something like that. Because you know how like they don't let you shoot PlayStations in the game? I thought it was going to be something like that. Not that I have ever tried to shoot PlayStation, I just, somebody else did it, tried to do it once. And I saw it like on a YouTube video or something. I have never tried to shoot PlayStation. Oh, yes! This is my first time doing confrontation with a banana. Sorry, I don't know if I've ever laughed like that before. That's crazy. I get to throw a banana at a trap line, see what happens. Completely forgot about that. Oh, this is maybe one of the areas where having the banana mod could be a problem because I don't super know where all of the bricks and bottles are in this level. Like, I know where some of them are, but not all of them. Please take your time, Ellie. Oh, are you going to the good place? Yes, 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 yes. I love it when she goes here. This is my favorite.
What is she doing?
Yes! Banana doing the Lord's work. Sweet. Hey, Shaq, did he complete Miles Morales? I don't know. I don't know. You know, yeah, Shaq, but I'm just telling you, I don't know. It looks like a fun game. Looks like there's so much going on at any one time though. What up, Spree? What up, Stan? I called you Spree. I don't know why. Hey, Bree. Yes, he did. Should be starting up Spider-Man 2 next. Run! Yeah, I should probably end stream soon because I think I might need to feed one of my cats because one of my cats is the thing that's very passive aggressive. You know, the weird one that tries to lick your feet while you're on the toilet. I suppose this is maybe the only one I haven't. Whoa! Nope, she ran away. Never mind. She's very skittish like that. She does a very, very passive aggressive thing where if she's hungry and there's nothing in the food bowls, which currently there isn't, but there was like 10 minutes ago, so I'm not super worried about it. If there's nothing in the food bowls, she'll come and like dig by her food bowl to try to like cover it up. Like, because cats do this thing where they try to cover up their food bowls for like predators or whatever. She'll try and like cover up her food bowl even though there's nothing in it. So she like looks at me, like does the like shoop 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 with her paws as though she's going to cover up the food bowl, and it's like looking at me the whole time and there's like absolutely nothing in it. I'm like, all right, relax. Shaq should be sleeping by now. I tried to, but couldn't all those nights. You far too hype. One of my cat's names. I have 3 cats. The one that just came by, her name is Greta. She is named after the Swedish climate activist girl Greta Thunberg. The reason being that the night that we brought Greta home, she was really obsessed with our recycling bin, and we thought this was hilarious, so we named her after the climate activist child. So she's called Greta. Moira is named after a friend of ours.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hello, is it old Scooby? Cold Scooby? What should I call you? What up, Scooby? Moira is named after a friend of ours who always has a fairly startled expression. So we called, and this cat Moira is always looks like so startled. Oh, Queensland Scooby. Oh, cool. Okay. I'll call you Scooby, but that's cool to know. How's Australia at this time of day, year, whatever? Is Queensland in the north? I kind of forget where that is. All right. Ooh.
Not gonna get away.
Am I? And then the other one, Ada, is named after Ada Lovelace, and that's because she's named after Ada Lovelace because when we brought her home, she was really into biting our computer cables, and Ada Lovelace was like the first programmer, so we thought that was kind of funny. Sending you EP vibes. I am also sending you EP vibes. Sweet, sweet Liam. I will try my very best not to yell and stuff. Although I think I have a noise gate anyway. Should we put on some sleepy time jams for Liam? Scooby works fine, thanks. It's lunchtime. Ooh. Warm winters. 24 degrees. That's very warm for winter. Does that answer my question, I guess? But is Queensland being in the north, closer to the tropics? I love having meetings behind names too. I think it's nice. Also, we kind of accidentally have like an old lady name theme. 24 degrees right now and very sunny. It's very nice for the winter. So I can only assume that it has a semi-tropical location. All girls, yeah. Ada Lovelace. Oh, you did? What did you find out about her? Because the only thing I really remember about... One of the things I remember about her is that her father is Lord Byron, who was very famous. Now, what does this mean about where she goes? Does she come around the left? You know, I don't really know this. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna stay here, I think. Wait, are you go- Oh, sweet. I didn't know that she goes there eventually when she does that. Bananaed! Get bananaed, bitch! Okay, well that's 2 in a row. That went pretty well. Yes, all the girls, indeed. I'll do the school again. Yeah, I forgot what Lord Byron's deal was. Oh, is this... Oh, you know what? I'll do a quick Home Depot. I haven't done that in a while. My Home Depot went extremely well on the run that I did. I think I managed to get the no extra spawns, or at least like 1 wave instead of 2 or whatever. I don't really know what happened, but I had very few to deal with in my run that I did. I have an axolotl. That's so cool. What's your axolotl's name? I love them. I love them. I only practice this area, no throwables. That's why I feel like I should be good at this area. Oh, interesting. We're going to the confrontation tonight. Make sure to bring your books. Absolutely. Her name's Sunny? Or their name's Sunny? Wait, is that... Am I right in saying axolotl's one of the ones that can like change his gender? Or like it's genderless or something like that. I forgot what the deal is with that. Ooh, nice spawn. Okay. Wait till you see, I'm gonna fuck up this throw here. I sometimes do this a little bit too far away or whatever. Nice! Shambler dime, sweet. Where is everybody? Man, are you gonna cuff me? Yeah, okay. Whoa, hello, lassie. Abby's tired sprint is painful to me. Did you? I usually try not to use like the 3rd throwable until like Maddie's figured his shit out, which is probably gonna... Is it gonna be now? Oh, good shit, man. How are you? Right, off we go. Hang on. I'll read that in a second. Not because I said that. Watch the video of the new people. Yeah, exactly. Neil's listening. Neil has some sort of spidey senses, so even in his sleep, he'll fuck you up. He'll do something to make sure you get completely fucked up. I swear I'm not getting the extra waves. Oh, it's about to happen. Yep. Or... Okay, cool, you got it. Sweet. Okay, well that went well.
Everybody good?
Ada was genius and a badass, invented AI,
fuck
and
this
created the
place?
first algorithm for a computer that didn't exist in the
Fuck this
1840s after a bunch of old men
We're
told her
getting outta
mathematics
here.
wasn't for women. That's right. Suck a dick, men. That I love shit like that. And like, do you ever see that picture of there's a programmer that did like, made a lot of the code that sent people to the moon? And there's a really awesome picture of her standing next to a stack of her like Fortran code that sent people to the moon, and it's just like basically I think it's either the height of her or taller. I kind of forget, but it's like a huge stack of stuff, and it's a great picture. I kind of forgot her name though. Let me see if I can find it. Why would I find this? Female programmer moon paper stack. Surely. Margaret Hamilton. That's the one. Yeah, here we go. Hang on. I'll show you guys so you can see. This is her. Look at this. Look at this stack. Person high stack. Amazing. Oh yeah, like what was that name of that movie? Like Hidden Figures? Is that what it was called? Yeah, Suck It, Man. I think Hidden Figures was the name of a movie, like there were some in there. No, wait, no. Hidden Figures was the NASA Black Ladies. But yeah, it's very impressive when people are able to do shit like that. I love shit like that. Makes me very excited. Wash, I know you're in here a bunch. Are you currently live? Are you like, because I can see you're currently live, and you're the only person I follow who is live. I think I'm kind of beat now, so I kind of want to just lurk in someone else's chat, maybe. Actually, maybe I'll do the school. I do kind of want to do the school again. Ada and Alan Turing were two people that got me into programming. Really? What about Alan Turing was exciting for you? Because I got into programming like basically by accident, just like for the stuff that I was into in an academic sense, like you kind of had to. Like you didn't have a whole lot of choice but to learn programming for it. So I kind of just got into it like in that capacity. And then the skill set that I gained from academia, I was able to use to get into private industry. And so that's how I became like a programmer more so than a scientist. Okay, I'm gonna need you to go now. Seriously, it startles me every time that I load this save file, and it's just like what? Like immediately. Skip cinematic. Oh, I suppose I shouldn't be prompting you to talk because you're trying to sleep. Sorry.
No!
Stop asking you questions. Alright, let's see if I can get this camera movement done.
Let's go. How many guys did you see?
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms!
Don't do the crisscross. Don't. Fuck! Okay, no, I need to restart this until I can figure out why I'm getting the crisscross, because I don't want the crisscross. We don't want crisscross applesauce.
Let's go. How many guys did you see? Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Move up! Clear the rooms!
I think I went too far into that room. You're gonna run to the right, aren't you? Oh, never mind. Maybe I did. Maybe I got it okay. No, there's only one there, isn't there? No, I don't like that. That doesn't look right. Ugh! Yeah, I really need to figure this out. Because if I can avoid damage here, that would be so good. Bitch, I'm rich as fuck. Now you good, I typed. I look up to Alan Turing for his contributions to World War II for the UK, and similar to Ada, major delay in recognition and respect for their achievements.
How many guys did you see?
Was Alan Turing one of the ones who was gay and like either chemically castrated or like killed himself or something? I don't know if I need to be like, oh, that's what I want. Okay. Whoop.
I'm on it.
I would love it if he. Ooh, sweet. Okay, that's what I want. Nice. Alright. Oh, I would like to hide there, but I guess I can't. He's still on fucking fire. Ah! Oh shit. I didn't see you there. That was dumb. I should have been a little bit more careful to check who was there before I went across there, but that's cool. Have to wait for your friend to burn out.
I know you're out there.
Do you?
Now where'd you go?
Shaq, do you find it frustrating to watch these sorts of runs because they're so slow? Or like especially these encounters where you're used to like on encounters percent. I was gonna stop asking you questions and I did it again. Yeah, he was gay and got told to either be chemically castrated or go to prison, so he ate a poisoned apple, which is the inspiration. Is it the inspiration for the Apple logo? That's fascinating. I didn't know that. Wow, what a sinister thing to like model your company logo after. Wow. Yeah, I'm currently alive. Got out of Jackson. The clicker got killed, and I couldn't find his body. What do you mean you couldn't find his body? I wanted to confirm it was killed, but it was obviously killed. Stop clicking, nowhere to be found. Did it just despawn? Like, the body? That's a great fact though about the Apple logo. I did not know that. That's so sad. Like, the be chemically castrated, and then it's secondly very sad to model the logo after that. Yikes. I got knocked off the ledge. Oh, I see.
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Turing is considered that. I did know that, yeah. The founder of. That's so sad. Like, I wonder how many like big public figures there are with that sort of history. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think am I starting to get the hang of the camera movement? Who the fuck knows? Where are you? Oh, you're gonna come up hot this way? Fine, that's cool. I don't mind.
Keep her down!
Keep her down! Shut up, dick.
Right there!
Emma, go around, get your side!
Where's Emma going? All the way around? Jeez. Okay, I feel like I can basically do this no damage now. What up, IMAX? Hoi hoi. What does WTW mean? Have you watched Imitation Game? That was a movie by him with Benedict Cumberbatch, right? So every time you love your PlayStation or phone or computer, think of a gay man. Fantastic. It's like Hedy Lamarr was big in the invention of Bluetooth as a thing. So like anytime you use a Bluetooth device, Hedy Lamarr, famous actress and model, was a big factor in the development of Bluetooth as a phenomenon. Hedy's a great name. That would be a good name for anyone, but like I like that a lot of my cats are named after like kind of cool people. Hedy would be a great name for a cat, as well as a person. Not that it's a disrespectful thing to name a cat after a cool person.
Let's go. How many guys did you see? Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Move up! Clear the rooms.
Nice. Okay. So you don't need to be in the room at all, you just need to have the camera in the room. Okay, I don't love the timing of that throw, but whatever. I need to learn the intricacies of how to make this happen every time.
Move up!
Ooh, sweet. Dana. Okay, can you be on fire? Oh, are they both dead? Sweet. Okay, that one weird, but fine. Yeah, it's a very sad story. Turing pretty much wins the war for the UK by cracking the Enigma code, and the thanks he got is the government being homophobic and torturing him. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, like literally saved like all of the fucking allied nations. And they're like, hey, you know what you should do? Be castrated. You think if anyone gets a pass, you would think it'd be that guy. That's so sad.
Let's go.
I don't know if I saw the Imitation Game.
How many guys did you see? Enough.
I do hear it's good
We
though.
gotta get the hell out of here.
Move up! Clear the rooms.
Okay, yeah. I think I might have got the hang of it now. What? Smashy one. Smashy two. Sweet. Hey, what the fuck? Do you know what that was? I bet that's because my camera wasn't angled away. So like for whatever reason the game didn't count it as me properly running away from them. I bet that's why that happened. Bunch of dicks. What? Fuck you! In your large ass. I hate you. Where did you go? Oh. Cool lock-on game. I hate this! Why did that happen? You're good. I actually always run to that box, and it's always been fine. But I legitimately think it's because my camera was pointed to the side instead of the direction in which I was running. Because I was running away from them, but I think because my camera was pointed to the side, the game was like, oh, they're not running away, so it's gonna count as a hit. But I guess I'll crouch there. I hate crouching now.
Enough. We
I
gotta
suppose. Fine. Fine. I will take the feedback. I might be mad about it, but I'll take it. Hey, whoa, hey. No! Why did that happen that time? My head wasn't poked in. Maybe that's why. Most of the time running works, but if you want to guarantee, you want to crouch walk right when you get it so they don't attack you. It also changes their RNG to make the molly throw easily. Oh, it's not a run, clubs. It's fine. We're just doing practice.
Let's go. How many
Just
guys
practicing things that I want to get
we gotta get the hell
like
out of
actually correct. What the fuck is this? Did somebody request this? Hey, what up, Kate? What the fuck's going on with the camera? No crisscrossing? No crisscrossing? Nice. Good. Have you done any more of your run clubs to do? Okay, fine. I will do this. Yeah? Are we good now? And then does this mean that this guy's like pretty much always going to be here? Sure thing, dog. Bunch of bullshit. Woo! Kate's on a 5-stream streak. Love to see it. Thank you, Kate. Appreciate that. Wanted to make an entrance, exactly. You had to come in for me to get headshot in the fucking face. Oh, shit. I forgot about you. Can you not? Oh, this was you? Did you request this song? Yes. Song request, Acrobats, Tiny Pants. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck am I listening to? So obviously it was you. This has got to be a club's creation for sure. How are you both? I wouldn't be surprised if, because I feel like Clubs has been in my last few streams too, so maybe Clubs has the streak but just doesn't want to admit it.
How many guys did
If you're asking what the fuck is this, pretty good Vegas odds I threw it on there for sure, yeah. I should have guessed. It's either you or, like, actually Skizzle doesn't really put weird song requests on. No! That's not what I want. Okay, so I think what happened there is that I went too far into the room. Yeah, I gotta work this out. Do you guys like watching the same 2 minutes of an encounter 100 times in a row? I'm sure you do. I've only been at this for like 10-15 minutes. I'm on 8th. Ooh, hello. God damn. 8 streams in a row? Isn't that basically as many streams as I have ever done? Pretty good.
Let's go. How many guys did you see?
It was this way. Move up. Clear
Alright.
the rooms.
So we want the head in the door, not the body in the door, but the camera. Fuck! Wash, what am I doing wrong? Are you still here? Damn it. I felt like I had it and then I lost it. Maybe I don't want the body to be in the door at all. What is it? At least you don't die as quickly as I do. I've died on the same zombie multiple times before. Yeah, it is what it is. It's see, this encounter is very, very, very annoying, but there are things that you can do to control exactly where the enemies go.
We gotta get the hell
And most of it's on camera movement. So I'm trying to get the camera movement to be reliable enough. It's not what I want. I'm trying to figure out firstly why, like, what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to. This is an area where if you can get this down, if you can get the camera movement down, then you can pretty reliably get through this with no damage at all, which is crazy because it's a really like a lot. You're gonna die a lot in the school. If you haven't got to the school yet, like you're gonna die a lot here.
It was this way. Move up. Clear the
Just heads up. Wait, you want? Yeah, I did that, but like it's still. They're still doing the crisscross applesauce thing. What are they doing now? What the fuck is that? So, you see what I mean? The camera's like halfway in. Wait, maybe I need to be a little teeny bit further over. Does it matter which way your head is facing? Put your head against the metal. Okay. Like the door frame? While I'm mostly just trying to drag my loathsome carcass across each battle, yeah. Well, that's the good thing about not playing on permadeath, though, is that you basically have infinite retries.
Let's go.
So if you fuck up because you get 2 damage, just start it again.
We gotta get the hell out of here.
Like even if you don't die, just like.
this way. Move up. Clear the
So when you say the metal bar, presumably you mean like the door frame, head against the metal bar. Nope. Nope. I don't. I had it and then I lost it. This is very annoying. Like, I swear I had it like 3 times in a row and I was like, I've got this. We're crushing. How many times do we have to watch this bitch, like this woman burn to death? I really gotta stop calling them bitches constantly. Because I feel like I constantly refer to this bitch.
Let's go.
I really gotta stop doing that.
How many guys did you see? Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
I don't know which metal bar you mean. We're gonna go here. Nope. No, I've completely lost it. Like you melt his coworker and he just stands there. Maybe they didn't get along. Yeah. It's fucked up if you think about it. Like he has no reaction. He just stands there and starts shooting at you. He has 0 reaction to her burning to death right in front of him. Really? Put her head halfway in the door frame. Halfway out.
Let's go.
And I take it the halfway out is on the side of the corridor, right? So like it's not like halfway in and halfway out the other side into the classroom. It's like halfway in and halfway out, with the out being on the left. Yeah, and make sure he's facing forwards.
Enough.
What?
We gotta get
I thought she had to
the
be
hell
facing the side. Okay, hang on. Okay, well, we'll try that. If that makes a big difference.
It was this way. Move up. Clear the room.
Facing forwards. Oh, so I think I'm going too far forwards. They crisscrossed. So I think I was too far over that time? This is... So that was closer, I think. It needs to be facing forwards. And I think I was too far to the right that time. Oh, not dead. Okay. I realize this is not particularly fun to watch, so I won't do much more of this. I'll probably practice this in my own time, but...
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Wait, shift your camera a little bit more out of the classroom. You should be able to see the person on the library side and still have the camera in the school. Okay.
Clear the rooms.
Right? Yeah, it's very Anthony Calvert-esque. Is Anthony or Anthony? I'm not sure if I've ever heard it out loud. I will work this out in my own time. Well, I'm really pleased that I worked out the Overlook thing. Because the Overlook, that grab thing, if that had happened in a run, I would have been cleanly fucked.
How many guys did you see? Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
It was this way. Move up. Clear the rooms.
Wait, I don't understand how I can't do this, like, a single time. What is this? Nope. This poor bra- yeah, exactly. Every, like, literally, I'm not even joking, every 45 seconds this woman burns to death. Like, it's like the worst version of those ads. It's like, if you donate just $2 a month, you can save a child. It's like, if you restart this country in 45 seconds, you can watch her burn to death again.
Let's go. How many guys did you
Damn
see?
it! I had this.
Enough. We gotta
It
get the
was
hell
this
out of
way.
here.
Move up. Clear the rooms.
Wait to see, it's gonna work now. No, never mind. You know what? I'm gonna work this out separately because this is no fun for me or you. So we'll do another pushing inland. It's like Groundhog Day that happens too quickly to learn anything useful. Seriously. Ugh. Yeah, I do not know what's up with that. Because I had that. I did that like 3 or 4 times in a row, so at least I've done it enough times that I can like go and have a look at the VOD of my own to figure out what I was doing that was making it work and then what I was doing that was making it not work. So I'll be able to get the muscle memory eventually. But I definitely need to practice this because I died a bunch of times here, which I died 3 times in this encounter in the Shambler house, which is as many times as I died in all of Abby. Okay. God. Need to have the muscle memory to go and pick this stuff up. Oh, never mind. This save file is really good. I don't know what the fuck I did in my Ellie percent for things to go so well for that I had so much stuff in Santa Barbara, but I'll take it. Is this another club's creation? Or is this just my autoplay has gone awry? I actually don't mind this too much now that I think about it. Actually, oh! Alright. Oh, Wash, you asked if I had asked any questions. I've basically just kind of like given up. on it for now, and I'll review the VOD and work on it in my own time, because it's like, it's not particularly fun for me to repeat that encounter a million times while streaming, but it's sure as shit not fun for anyone to watch. Okay, yes, so this is definitely the move, is that if you go up the right side here, you're good for hard alerts. DJ Khaled, hello. Where are you? Jeez, fucking slow ass kill when there are stalkers around, please no. Ain't no way ho. Alright, sweet. Let's go pick up our banana. Ooh. Boom shakalak, nice. Oh, hang on. Yeah, did I respond to Wash Away? Man, my brain is so cooked. C-Clubs, I bet you don't even understand what I mean when I say go pick up the banana. Don't even understand. So rude. You haven't been around long enough to understand what that refers to. I'll show you in a second though, it's pretty funny. Basically, if you look at my hand, you'll see that I'm holding a banana instead of a brick. Because I have a mod installed for PC where sorry, I kicked my mouse. Where it replaces all of the bricks with bananas. This is a particularly dirty, like sad looking banana, but some of the bananas are super good looking and clean. But yes, all of the bricks have been replaced with bananas. So now if I do like a clicker or brick smash, it's with a banana, and that pleases me immensely. Yeah. So it's literally a banana that is in my hand. No, the audio is still the same and the functionality is still the same. So it breaks into pieces, but the pieces are bananas, like banana shapes now. Like they are still yellow and look like a broken up banana. But it would be so good if it was like a, you know, I would love that. Okay, hang on. Can I full sprint here? I kind of can. Let's see if I can full sprint on here because I kind of want to practice that dive thing. No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. That sucks. Can I full sprint up here still? No. Alas, alas. Nice.
Hope I can cut through here.
There is stuff to loot here, but I don't feel like it. But how awesome would it be if you were doing like a clicker head smash thing? And it was it just went. Would love that. I will end very shortly though, because it's late and I'm tired and my brain's already broken. I have so much shit that I need to practice, but I'm pleased with a lot of what I've done today. I feel like I've learned some new things about how the game works. I'm not very pleased with the school because I thought I had that down, but it's fine. What a terrible place to lie in wait. I know. Up against a wall of fungus. Take a bite out of it, see how that goes. I'm trying to figure out what this reminds me of. It's like a specific thing that this is reminding me of and I can't recall what it is. I probably don't need to wait this long. I will. I know you're immune, but it can't feel good. Yeah, imagine the smell. Imagine all the moisture. My thing. Like, you're just slimy, I bet. Like, this floor is wet. Why is this floor wet? On our conversation about the pool. You know, why is this floor wet? Because it looks pretty dry. Like in Santa Barbara, by and large. Okay, let's see if I can get this going. Oh, for fuck's sake! I bet it's because I stumbled because of that wall. Maybe I need to go around the left side. Okay, so we'll do this just to exit. You've probably seen the movie it's attached to? No. Oh, maybe. I don't know what it's. Yeah, take out that banana. Get him. I mean, that denim is for Sure, a heady mix of multi-day-old sweat and fungus. Can you imagine how much? I mean, even if it is like raw denim, which you're supposed to be able to like exist in for a decent amount of time before it really starts to smell, and then you can just put it out in the sun. Even if it is something like that, right? You can fairly safely assume that after weeks in it and trawling through mud and stuff, that shit would fucking reek. Where'd you go? Oh, how did you alert me? Oh! Oh, you're there. Shit, I did not expect you to be there. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I didn't know that that stalker was there. I am so bad at this encounter. Why am I so... I swear to fuck if you kill me... Oh yeah, get bananaed. Get bananaed, bitch. I need to be able to practice healing on the move. Let's see if we can kill our stalker friend. Because you're a huge pain in my ass. Okay, and then we'll just do the 3 hits on the Shambler from behind. Yeah. Ah! No! Geez, she got caught in that fungus there. That scared me. What is this, Clubs? And why does it go on for 1,000,000 years? Why? Oh, he's at it again. Shambler was kind of helpful. Was it? Maybe this is not wise, because what if it comes back out here? Yeah, it's gonna do that. You know what? It's gonna do that. Why don't I just wait for it to fully de-aggro and then we can do this all again. Having to keep a health kit for this section is absurd. Alright, cool. I think we're good now. I wonder if you arrow it twice, if that would kill it. This is probably a good time to test that hypothesis out. Should we find out? In the butt! Oh, no it doesn't. Okay. Jeez. Now we know. So do you mean to tell me a fully drawn arrow has the same damage as a strike? Like a strike from behind with the switchblade? That's absurd! That can't be right. What the fuck? Forgot the music was playing for a second? Yeah, just you got 2 into the boom shakalaka. No, we're just gonna see if 3 does it. And 3 won't do it because I missed it. Let's make some. We're doing some experimenting. In the butt! Oh. Never seen it bend over to do that before. Yowza. Okay, we'll try that, do that again. Honestly, these battles have a fun rhythm when it's situation appropriate music for inappropriate music, yeah. For sure. Banana time. I hate not being able to like prone dive properly when like you're on specific, like if there's a puddle, you can't prone dive if there's a puddle, and that's very annoying. That stalker has gone away now, so that's cool. Okay. See, this is nice because we can do like banana hit, and then we can use the other bottle, so we don't have to fight it. If either of you would come here, that would be nice. Could either of you do anything at all? Sweet. And then you can get bananas. I'm here, sweet friend. Yay! Okay, I feel like I like that as a thing. So, like, kill the first Shambler, run out, come back. Maybe you need to wait for them to fully de-aggro before you come back in. Let's see if I can repeat that. Because the thing with restarting the checkpoint is that they'll automatically not be in like a aggressive state. So I don't know if I started this from like encounter from the very beginning, if they would be in this state. I want to see if I can repeat that though, because that would be pretty nice. It's especially funny because with the speed proning, it kind of looks like Ellie picked up the banana she slipped on. It's funny. It would be so excellent if that was a thing that you could do, like that you could lay. So that stalker's there again. Let's see if we can, if it'll run away at some point. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on the stalker for this. Okay, well that kind of worked actually. That stalker is, that stalker didn't advance, even though, it was right there. That's fascinating. Okay, so maybe, what's my onomatopoeia? I kind of forgot what that word means. Can you remind me what that means? That's one of those, Spanish is glue glue glue. Oh, like the noise that a fish makes. I guess, just like that. Involts, what up? How are you doing? This is my, so I have done 1 per chapter attempt, and that took 27.5 hours because I died a bunch of times. I died 24 times, which I will take as a win for it being my first ever per chapter run of grounded of any kind, let alone with stipulations. And now I'm doing practice before I do the second attempt on things that caused me to die a bunch of times, which for me was this area, because on Kill All No Guns this area sucks tremendously. Involts, is that how you say your name? Involts? I actually was lurking a little bit in your channel and I forgot to follow, so I'll go do that after the stream because I realized after I'd forgotten to follow and then forgot to go back. I caught the end of your successful full series completion. And I was extremely tickled because right after the beach fight, the very first thing you said was "fucking hate this game," and I thought that was so funny. Like you've just completed like a really difficult challenge, and then the first thing you say is "I fucking hate this game," and I thought that was really funny. Yeah, the sound. Did my microphone pick up the sounds that? I wonder if you try to write down in English the sound that a fish makes. What would you say? Like. Maybe like glug glug, but I think that's a little bit misleading. But it's like a kind of noise. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna come to you if you're gonna do this. Oh, you see, because I was gonna show you that it's like the little pieces are like pieces of a banana. I wonder if it's a cross-section banana-y. Let's have a look. We zoom in. Oh, it's just like a 2D thing. It's not. It's just a curved plane. It's not an actual cross-section of a banana. Rats, you hate to see it. The best challenges are designed to kill joy. Absolutely. Like this challenge I do enjoy, but I think that after like 30 attempts of it, I think I'm gonna want to yeet myself off the face of the earth. In Spanish, we focus more on bubble sounds. Ooh. Where are you from, Emma? Curious. Because I've seen you ja before, but I don't know whereabouts you're from. I'm not sure if this is only a no return, but if you turn your screen the opposite way, then back, the stalkers will come to you. Interesting! Honduras! Cool! Is that the Honduras flag? That's a pretty flag. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Really, like, observed it. Taking my gun out there might have been a mistake. I'm not sure if you would have heard that. So we're just gonna skedaddle back out here. I think this is repeatable. So I wonder if that's just the move. Yeah, okay. So I think what I need to do then is in the like if I'm not doing like restart and counter RNG, I think what I need to do is kill the first one, run outside, come back. Alexio, I have not been on this the whole time. I've gone and done other stuff and come back. But this area caused me a weird amount of strife, so I wanted to make sure that I could do it. It has 5 stars because we tried making Central America a single country. Oh, cool. How did that go? I mean, I know it wasn't successful, but I wonder what sort of stuff cropped up there. The star in the middle is us. Ah, very good. That's good to know though, Brie. I didn't know that was a thing. That kind of makes sense, I guess, because I feel like stalkers have a tendency to kind of creep up on you. Tis their whole bag. So that's a good way to like make them come to you instead of having to wait for them to do whatever the fuck you're doing. So I'm just practicing this part because I am curious if this is consistent as a thing if they de-aggro, but it might just be the specific checkpoint that I have. Costa Rica sold out them hoes. What did Costa Rica do? Man. Did it again. But I guess it's fine. Okay, well that stalker isn't there this time. Oh, whatever. Tio showed it in one of his no return videos. Oh, Tio's, whoa, some weird lightbox stuff happened there. I do the look away strat in the part 1 hotel basement and it actually lowers chance of being hit. Really? Huh. Yeah, look at that. That's weird shit going on here. I don't want to jump back in there because I fall through the world. Oh, that shit's happening. Except I'm probably gonna need to because I don't think it's gonna come out here. Oh well. Where are you? Not even a semblance of presence. Am I being stupid? Not even a little screamy? What will suck for your run is an enemy in the end? Yes, absolutely. The last run that I did, which because it was per chapter, like you're expected to die decent, especially if you're at an early stage of a run, you're expected to die a decent amount of times in your like early per chapter runs. My resort had been going so unbelievably well, and then I think I'm done lurking and getting too high to function. Fantastic, love that for you. To you I say. What was I gonna say? Yeah, my run had been going insanely well, and then I got wrecked by the very last guy in the upper resort, and I had taken 0 damage in all of the resort as well, so it was very upsetting. That one hurt my feelings for sure. Okay, I think we're gonna skedaddle. Hold on. Shanty has a new video. Did she stream today? Oh, 2 days ago. Okay. Oh man, the targeting catastrophe. Yeah, that one hurt my feelings for sure. It took me like 3 or 4 days to even consider playing the game again after that. Yes, trash indeed. Are you trying to make a pyramid? Oh, I caught her stream yesterday. Yeah, it was really, really good. She's really funny. I like her a lot. Is there like a total stranger we can raid? Mildly. Oh, so is this someone's first grounded run? I think somebody might be doing their first grounded run. Color me intrigued. It looks like they're a big channel though. Oh, Jesus Christ, 345,000 viewers, or like followers? Ain't no way. Okay. And they only have 60 viewers? How do you have 345,000 followers and that only like 60 viewers? That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright. Whoa! Almost got it. You're so close, man. You're so close, Alexio. You can do it. That's really funny. I love when people do the pyramids. Stan is really good at them. Stan has that. Oh, Bree, yes, Bree apparently streams now, so I want to go check you out. Whoa, what have I done? Okay, well, I guess I don't need to. I guess I don't need to open your channel to see it, but I did give you a follow, so go follow Brie. My stream went so weird earlier. Oh, but it has to be the same one, Alexio. Nice. How wide can he go? That's great. What are we on, 7? Nice. People Trash is a good one to do that with too. I really like that one. We're gonna start off a raid for Buddy Wash. And luckily he was in the chat earlier, so it auto completes. What am I listening to? Oh, okay, because this guy's on Confrontation. I was like, why am I hearing Confrontation? Thank you for the pyramid. Thank you all for watching. This was fun. Thank you all for all the people who followed today. This was more fun than I was expecting, given that it was going to just be me like practicing and doing stupid shit. Peace. Bye, everyone. I had a good time, and I will try my best to practice the really boring stuff in my own time, so you don't have to watch it. Bye. 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 You have a good day tomorrow.